How's it going, everyone? I'm Sean from Start to Finish Gaming, and welcome back to the Long Dark Wintermute. So today, guys, we are jumping into episode 3, which is called Crossroads Elegy. I'm very excited for this one. I'm really interested to see where the story goes. But of course, guys, if you haven't checked out episodes 1 and 2, I highly recommend watching those before jumping into this one. I'll leave a link in the description down below for the entire playlist, so make sure you check those out before jumping into this one. I'm excited for this. I hope you guys are too. Sit back, relax, grab a cup of coffee, and let's get into it.
There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
Great Bear? There's nothing there anymore. Not since...
I know, but I have to get there.
I seem to recall a town somewhere up north, far. What was it called? That's it. Perseverance Mills.
It was like sparks everywhere and then fire. She fought like hell to try and get him out. We tried to stop her, but she ended up on the bus. Somehow, she was small enough to crawl through the crushed part.
Did you see the lights in the night sky, the aurora? Well, when that flared up, the radio came to life. Just lit up. Started spitting out noise, but it was all gibberish.
Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills? Is there a doctor with you?
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
Don't worry, pilot. You'll be with her soon.
So, she lives.
Where am I?
And she speaks. You're in my house. Found you out in the snow a few days ago.
A few days?
Almost dead. You're half frozen and then feverish. Judging by those cuts, you've been dealing with more than just the bad weather.
I ran into some trouble on the other side of that tunnel.
By the looks of it, I'd say the trouble ran into you.
Where am I?
I told you. My house. You're still weak. Rest up and we'll talk more later.
No. I'll be okay.
Suit yourself. Then let's talk.
You said we're in your house. But how did I get here?
I was out hunting. Came across you in the snow. Buried. You'd been out there for hours, maybe even days. Nearly dead.
Wow. Well, thank you for finding me.
Name's Molly. And don't thank me. Thank the crow.
Crow?
Yeah, crow. Or maybe a raven. Damn bird wouldn't shut up. Led me straight to you. Almost like it was guiding me.
You carried me here?
Drag more like, but yeah. You're pretty far gone. Wasn't sure you'd make it, to be honest.
All I remember is the tunnel. And wolves. Being chased, and then wandering. Forever. Like the world at no end.
Yeah. In the woods. In the dark. You can wander for days until you get so hopelessly lost. There's just no way to get back to where you were.
I was in a small town. Milton.
Other side of the mountains. Old town. Bad shape since the collapse. Haven't been there in ages. You must have wandered a ways for me to find you where I did. But you're not from there.
No. The whole town. Milton. It's gone. I mean, people are gone. Most of them are. It was fire and...
Whoa, it's okay. You're all right now. Don't get too worked up. You nearly died out there. That does funny things to people.
So, the power's been out for a while.
Yep.
Think it'll come back?
Well, we're used to the power going on and off out here in Pleasant Valley, so we're usually prepared for it. Feels like we run this farm on generators for a better part of the year. Problem is, now the generators won't start. Or the cars, tractor, TV's dead, radio won't work. Basically, the only thing that works is the old landline and rotary phone.
How is that possible?
I guess because it's pre-electronics. The old party line from when this farm was originally put in, maybe 60, 70 years ago. I'm not exactly sure how or why it still works, but it does.
Well, that's great. Can you call for help? Find out what's going on out there?
There's nobody to call.
Nobody else lives around here?
Nobody who'd help if you asked for it.
Is this your kitchen?
By the time I got you here, there was no way I was carrying you upstairs.
So you set up a bed in here?
Power's out. This is the warmest room in the house. This cook stove is probably keeping us alive.
I was in a plane crash in the mountains. That's how I ended up in Milton. I got separated from a friend.
They were in the crash too?
Yes.
They make it out alive?
Well, there was a storm. Wolves. I got disoriented. We got separated. I couldn't see him.
Him. So you left him out there.
And then I ran into trouble. Wolves and worse. I'm sure he made it out fine.
Yeah? How are you so sure?
Nothing could break that stubborn skull.
But you're worried about him.
Yes. And there's something I need from the plane.
What is it?
Something important. I need to find him. I need to get it back. You haven't seen a man pass through here.
Nobody that sounds like your guy.
But you've seen a man.
Like I said, nobody that sounds like your guy. Freezer's empty. You're gonna need energy to heal, which means we need meat. I'll be heading out early to hunt.
Okay.
You should stay here. Rest up some more. You don't look too good.
Thank you. I will.
And it's not safe out there, so just stay in the house.
Right.
I mean it. Stay in the house. Ah, you're awake. Thought you were resting. Managed to bag a stag not far from the farm. This'll keep us fed for a bit.
I heard a kettle whistling.
I put it on for tea. So we can have tea and meat.
I must be starting to feel better because that actually sounds good.
It's amazing what hunger does to the mind. If you're feeling better, you can start answering some questions. Like, what the hell are you really doing out here?
It's a long story.
Well, power's been out for, I've lost track of how long. We got the cold, we got deadly blizzards, we got hungry wolves, we got some tea and meat. We aren't going anywhere. So to be honest, a bit of storytelling would be a nice distraction right about now.
I'm a doctor. Dr. Astrid Greenwood.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Astrid. Like a head colds and babies doctor?
More like lab coats and test tubes. A researcher.
Oh, okay, so not the useful kind.
I need to get to a town up north. Perseverance Mills. You know where that is?
I don't get out much, but yeah, I've heard of it.
Okay. Well, there's some sick people there, and they need my help. And the thing I lost in the plane crash. The thing my friend might have. I need it if I'm gonna help those people.
The thing the stubborn guy you left in the plane crash might have?
Right.
So what you're saying is the thing you need is on the other side of that collapsed tunnel in the mountains, in the place where you ran into trouble.
That's right.
You know what? You coming here to Great Bear?
Yeah?
Not your best plan. So the people up north, in Perseverance Mills, why are they sick?
I'm not entirely sure. That's why I need to get there.
You must have some ideas, or why travel all this way?
I have some ideas. Yes.
But you aren't gonna tell me what they are.
No. I'm not.
And the thing your friend in the plane crash has, the thing you need to help them, you aren't gonna tell me what it is either, are you?
Right.
Well, you are a lady with a lot of secrets.
So, when you came in, I heard you locking a padlock. Same thing when you went out. Am I locked in here?
It's better for you to stay indoors.
Why?
Lots of wolves out there, and it's cold. You aren't strong enough to go out there yet. Trust me, it's for your own safety.
I appreciate everything you've done to help. But I'd like to leave. I have to find my friend and get on with my work.
When you're stronger.
So, I'm trapped in here.
Like I said, it's for your own good.
So, is your husband around?
Husband?
It seems like more than one adult lives here. I assumed, husband.
Assumptions can be dangerous. You're a doctor, you should know that.
I didn't mean to.
You should just mind your own business.
But you just got back.
I need space. Need to think.
I'm sorry.
Stay out of my shit.
Looks like I'm not the only one with secrets.
All right, I think we're finally in. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
This place. Am I really trapped in here?
All right. Let's have a quick look around. Oh, are we going to be kind of like wobbly? Oh, that's... All right, let's check the door if we can. No, it's not going to give us... Oh, there we go. Yep, we are locked in here. All right, let's see what else we can find. Looks like we got some food here. All right. Yeah, it seems like we're hurting pretty badly. Not sure if it's best for us to walk around, but I guess we're doing it anyways. We seem to be pretty stubborn. Nope, cannot access the fridges. Not really sure what the game wants me to do right now. Admittedly, guys, it's been a little bit since I've been in the Long Dark, so I'm kind of happy we're having this bit of a moment here because I can't seem to really remember the controls. So let's see. If I press left bumper, okay, left bumper brings up these again. That's right. Okay. Look for clues that might tell you more about Molly. Okay. What if I do right bumper? What does right bumper do? Right bumper does nothing right now. Okay. We are looking for clues about Molly. So with her saying stay out of my shit, we are not staying out of her shit. Yeah, a couple things from that conversation that always seemed a little, not weird to me, but Molly did save Dr. Astrid's life, and the first thing she says, not the first thing, but I think you guys get the gist of what I mean, is like, I'm locked in this house, let me go. Like, I don't know. Appreciate that she pulled you out of the snow and brought you all the way here. I'll admit, I think Molly definitely has some skeletons in the closet, especially the way she answered about the husband question. Might be a little forward for Astrid to ask that way versus like, hey, do you live with someone? But, you know, I think there's parts that they're both in the wrong. But yeah, I'm not finding shit yet. The wobbly is a really cool feature, but at the same time, it is also throwing me off a little bit, admittedly. All right, nothing back there. I assume there's going to be something that's going to give me a prompt to look at, right? So apparently there's 3 clues that I'm looking for. All right, nothing there. No. All right, the bathroom. Oh, okay. Well, we got some blood on the floor, so that has to be a clue for something, right? Are you gonna... Thank you.
Torn from something.
Oh! Never mind. Okay. All right, so it's not blood.
Ow!
Can I... Is there, like, something first aid-wise that I can give her, like... This poor girl's hobbling around. Like, there's no bandages, nothing. All right, so torn cloth is the first one. What else do we have here? Nothing here. Wait, is that gun broken?
Looks like maybe the barrel exploded.
Wait, that's an actual thing? I'm not really a gun guy, guys, so I'm not entirely sure, but that to me looks like somebody snapped it almost. Not necessarily the barrel exploded. That looks like somebody almost put it on the ground and just slammed their foot on it or something. I don't know. But I guess that's clue number... Oops. I guess that's clue number 2. Yes, it is. Okay. All right, where's the phone? Oh, gosh. Where's the phone? There's the phone.
Hello?
Thank God you answered.
Molly?
Yeah, it's me. Listen up, Doctor.
Okay.
They have me surrounded. They're smart sons of bitches.
Wait, who has you surrounded? Are you in trouble?
Not who. What? It's those damn wolves. They've cornered me in the barn. Sounds like they're trying to find a way in.
But wolves don't usually bother people.
Don't bother people. Shit, lady, haven't you been paying attention? Never mind that.
Okay, what can I do?
I need you to bring me something from the house.
Okay, but you locked me in here, remember?
Flower vase. Key to the basement's under it. Look for the gun locker. Grab the rifle rounds. Take the old revolver for protection. Might not stop a wolf, but it'll slow one down. Follow the blizzard line from the house to the barn. Get here quick and we'll figure it out. Hurry!
Okay, I'm on my way.
Go straight to the gun locker. Stay out of everything else, got it?
Stay out of everything else. All right, yeah, I was looking at this vase before. I assumed it had something to do with it. Wait, what? Oh, no. Tell me there's something wrong. This is the vase. I mean, this is so out of place compared to everything else. I wonder if I have to leave the game and come back in. Because, yeah, I don't even have a HUD or anything. All right, let's try that and see what happens. All right, yep, there we go. And you know what's kind of interesting? Not only do we see a little HUD in the bottom left, it is now an absolute blizzard outside. We had perfect weather before, and now it's a blizzard, which does tell me, yeah, there seems to be something. If you guys are playing alongside me, go ahead, save your game, and just press resume. Do not jump to episode 3, because then you'll lose all the progress you made in episodes 1 and 2. So, here we go. Okay, searching the vase. Here we go. Basement key. Cool. There we go. Enter the basement. All right. So she said in the basement, find the rifle ammunition. Okay. All right. It's nice that our clues are here. Do I have to put them on the character, or is it already... Okay, it's already on us. We do have a sprained ankle. So if I can go through the house real quick just to get, like, some bandages. Oh, here we go. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Funny enough, those are the 2 things that we needed, so... It's almost like the game is listening. There we go. And there we go. Okay, cool. All right. Find Molly's rifle ammo. Okay.
What?
Oh.
Holy shit.
Okay. So Molly might be a killer or something. Okay. I guess we'll take things one at a time here. I don't know where the gun locker is. Oh, apparently this is the gun locker. There's the revolver. Rifle ammo and revolver ammo. They want us to leave the basement. No, I want to take another quick look around here, see if there's anything else I could snag. Got matches. We got food and water.
I think I can use this.
So I think we're pretty good to go there. Is there anything? Yeah, we're going to be this person. Let's look through their washer and dryer. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I mean, if that adds to us, why not, you know? I could go through all of the stuff upstairs, too. Is there something there? No, there's not. Okay. I almost want to look through.
This'll come in handy.
No, we don't need the t-shirt. Anything else that we can snag, though? Will it allow me to go back into the house, though? Or is it just telling me to... No, it will allow me back in the house. Okay, sweet. All right, let's see. Since now we can look through... Oh, it's not going to let me. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so yeah, there's no point in checking the house then. All right, let's follow the directions.
There are the lines to the barn.
All right, so I guess we're going to be following this. Follow the blizzard lines. For anybody watching that does live in an environment like this, where you guys get like a lot of snow and all that kind of stuff, is this an actual thing? Do you guys have, maybe not exactly this setup, but do you guys have blizzard lines and all that? Like this... I don't know, for somebody that lives in 90-degree weather most of the year, I don't know. It just seems kind of crazy. I mean, it makes sense, you know? But anyways, all right. Now, I don't know how far this goes. Oh, there's a wolf. All right. Yeah, remembering my skills from episode 2. All right, so here's the barn. Let's take a quick look in the vehicle. Let's see if there's anything in here. It is cold regardless. We do need to get in there if we can. I don't know if that's actually going to help or anything. Looks like potentially the wolves got in, which is a bit concerning coming in here, then. Oh. Okay. I guess we'll take that.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Hydrant. I'll hold on to the peroxide, but we'll probably get rid of that. I'll take the arrows. That's great. All right, where is... There's the phone.
Hello?
That you?
Molly?
Yeah. Look, sorry I bailed on you, but I couldn't take a chance and wait. One of those big bastards broke into the barn. And as luck would have it, I'd left my bow in here last summer, completely forgot. Anyways, took care of that son of a bitch.
Molly, I was in your basement.
Right. So?
I found the body.
Shit.
Molly, who was it?
It's none of your business. I told you to stay out of my shit.
Huh. An old flyer for a town meeting of some kind. Looks like the town's not too far from here. If Mackenzie did pass through, he might have ended up there.
I mean, she did say to stay out of her shit. And again, Molly did help you live. I don't know. I feel like you could have given her that respect. And yeah, of course, it just ended up being that type of thing where... By the way, I'm coming up here, guys, at least in survival. If you make your way over to there, sometimes you get some pretty good loot. I don't know if that's going to be a thing here in Wintermute, but I do want to check it out regardless. Okay, so you don't go this way. Which way do you go then? Okay, you go this way. All right, so we got to cross over this. Come on over here. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would have brought it up then. That's probably something better to talk about in person. I don't know. I can understand why she mentioned it right away. Because that would be a bit of a culture shock, if you will. I don't know. Really putting into perspective, though. Molly did save your life. You probably should have kept that to yourself for a little bit, in my opinion. All right, but yeah, that's a Timberwolf. That's something we're going to be going up against at some point. That's completely broken. Okay. All right. But our mission is to head to Thompson's Crossing. Now, I believe all we have to do is just stick to the road, right?
Jesus, this is cold.
Yeah, it's cold. It is what it is. Put things in perspective, Astrid. Come on. All right.
A road to the community hall. Let's hope.
Yeah, that was kind of my thinking of it. Like, if we take this road all the way down, maybe it'll get to the center of town. So I think we're going to do that. And then on top of that, too, I mean, if we can find some stuff along the way, you guys know I like my loot. We will have to keep an eye on our health, though, because if our health does start dropping fast, I may have to just start sprinting over there. I doubt Molly's cabin we're going to be able to get back into for a bit, since rightfully so.
If I don't warm up soon.
We probably pissed her off. Oh, looks like there's a body here. Looks like, ooh. Is that a body with like a shiv in it?
Prison guard. Oh, shit.
Black Rock Penitentiary Memo. To Officer Gray from Regional Deputy Commissioner Stevens. Black Rock transfer. Have we arranged additional officers for the upcoming inmate transfer? Roads and conditions are never good on Great Bear, and this year I am hearing they are even worse than usual. Let's make sure we have enough help where and when we need it. As you know, this bunch won't make it easy on us. Regards, R. Stevens, Deputy Commissioner. All right. So, search the surrounding area. If we're really putting things in perspective, why am I going to do that when I'm more focused on finding Mackenzie? I would say if I'm in Astrid's shoes, yeah, no, I'm leaving that alone. If we end up getting a little bit more, I don't want to say built up in this area, but a little more comfortable in this area, then of course, you know. But if I'm in Astrid's shoes, I'm not going off the path to just find something, you know what I mean? I don't know. But yeah, I think that's how I'm going to play this kind of series as is, what would I do in these situations? You know what I mean? And at least for me, if I'm focused on potentially finding Mackenzie and this community center, that's my main focus. Everything else is just gray noise, you know what I mean? So we're going to keep on going down this road, and I'm not going to veer off the path too much. We do have a barn over there. We do have a couple of buildings. But yeah, because we're so cold and everything right now, I think the focus is, yeah, let's just get to Thompson's Creek, if at all possible, you know? We can always search these buildings and stuff later if we can, but let's take a look in this car, see if there's any additional clothing or anything. I do see a soda, though. Okay. And a candy bar, nice. I didn't see anything in the back seat. Nope. And nothing there. All right, let's continue on. Not sure how much further we have to go, but we are slowly losing health because we're completely cold, but I do see some smoke right there, so that's giving me a pretty good sign that we're getting potentially relatively close to something at least. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, we got a fire in the distance. All right. I'm not going to sprint or anything. I'd rather conserve my energy. But yeah, I think we should be able to get there no problem. Like I said, we are losing health, but it is relatively slow. But there we go. I guess that's going to be the Thompson's Crossing, I think they called it.
Smoke. Maybe that community hall from the flyer.
Astrid, I don't know if you got to get your eyes checked, but I saw that a lot further out than you, so maybe you're... Which one is it? Is it farsighted or nearsighted? Is the one that... Like, do they say I'm farsighted as in I can't see further things? And nearsighted is I can't see closer things? Or is it the opposites? Not entirely sure. But yeah, we do have another car here. But yeah, any snacks and any loot we can get. Oop. There we go. There we go. All right. Moving on. All right, there we go.
Community hall.
Investigate the community hall. Oh, funny enough, there was actually a crow here, which I actually didn't even notice that. I think Molly mentioned something about a crow before, right? All right, getting a little bit warmer, which is nice. Boy, all right. A lot of people potentially sick here.
Oh, hello. Did you come from the crash site like the others? All the cots are taken, but you can sit by the fire and warm up a bit.
Crash site? How did you know about
The crash site. Don't you remember? Another one suffering from shock, maybe.
I crashed, but days ago. I'm far from here.
No. You crashed yesterday. In the hills. A terrible crashing sound. I even heard it over the howling blizzard. Don't you remember?
Listen, I'm sorry. You must be mistaken. I crashed, but not here.
Oh, of course. Well, please stay and warm yourself by the fire until we can figure out where you belong.
What is this place?
This is the old community hall in Thompson's Crossing. We gathered people here when the weather started turning bad. 3, or was it 4 days ago? The houses became too cold, and it seemed better to bring everyone under one roof. Then yesterday, the crash survivors started showing up.
So, these people are all survivors of a crash?
Well, most of them, yes. There were maybe half a dozen people in and around the town site when the blizzard first hit. Over the past day or so, the rest have slowly arrived. Most of them from the crash site.
What crashed?
A passenger airliner, best I can tell. Most of the people who arrived were too weak to talk about it. But judging by the thundering sound and the size of the fire on the hills, whatever crashed up there, it must have been something big. Are you sure you don't remember the crash?
How long do you think this weather will last?
You're not from around here, are you? Whoever named this area Pleasant Valley had a pretty good sense of humor. We get some of the harshest weather on all of Great Bear.
But, it's worse than usual?
Yes. Another storm blew through about a few weeks ago. The worst I've seen in years. Blocked the roads, in and out. I'm afraid we're stuck here until the road's clear.
Will someone come to check on the town? Clear the roads so you can get out?
I don't think so. Not anymore. We'll have to wait for nature to take its course.
But what will happen to all these people?
Honestly, I'm not sure. We're down to our last food. We can melt snow for water, but that will only get us so far. At this time of year, there's always another blizzard around the corner. Things might be different if the power hadn't gone out. The best thing we can do is try to keep these people warm and fed, and then we'll see what the Lord has in store. You seem disoriented, but you're in much better shape than the others. Maybe you can help us.
I'm a doctor. I can have a look at the survivors and see how to help them.
That sounds like a good place to start. Once you've had a chance to check on them, come back, and we can try to figure out what can be done for them.
All right. So I guess we're going to be checking on the patients here. No? Check on the plane crash survivors in the hall. Yeah, it's not giving me a prompt or anything to talk to these people. I'm clicking A, I'm holding A, which is usually the button I click to interact. All right. I have a feeling... Yeah, I think this is going to fix it. Okay, yeah, there's a bit of a prompt. All right. Let's see. No, it's not giving me... Oh, here we go.
I'm gonna check you over.
Right. So Chloe has hypothermia. Just needs time and bed rest, so no treatment required. Okay, sounds good. But yeah, I've noticed after really long dialogue sessions, what I've had to do, particularly in this episode, is pretty much just go ahead and save the game. Again, make sure you're doing it under your save versus starting a new save. It just kind of starts to get a little clogged, if you will. And then once it saves and everything, what I've actually been doing is I've actually been just completely quitting the game. And then making sure you press the resume button in order to kind of get things back to normal. I'm going to be honest, with episode 5 coming out, I was kind of hoping that they were going to go back and kind of fix these little bugs and issues that we did have along the way, but it seems like they just focused on getting episode 5 kind of done, which I appreciate, but I'm also, a little upset that they didn't go back and kind of refine the rest of this story, because I do remember this being a really good story, and it's a bit disheartening, if you will, right?
Easy. Just gonna see if I can help.
Okay, so hyperglycemic risk, type 1 diabetes, gonna need insulin. Oh boy. Okay. That's a big one. All right. Let's see who else. All right, we got Bennett here. Okay, so Bennett has a concussion. Just needs time and bed rest. Okay, cool. I mean, not cool, but you know what I mean. Eric is at 56%. Let's see.
I'll see if I can help.
Okay, so for you, you have a dehydration risk. You just need water. Okay.
I've done what I can.
Okay, so I guess over time he's just going to get a little bit better. Okay. We have Franklin here.
Let me have a look, okay?
All right. Concussion, just needs time and bed rest. Okay. So maybe we'll see over time that their percentage... Oh, well, we don't really get anything with them now, so... All right, I guess we're just going to have to take our word for it. Winston, here we go.
This might be serious.
Okay, so hypothermia with you. You need time and bed rest. Why did you say that he's serious, but... Okay. Is there anybody else or no? No, that's it. Okay. All right. Talk to Father Thomas.
I've had a look at the survivors. Most are in fairly good condition given the circumstances.
These were the lucky ones. You'll find the ones who were less fortunate in the basement. May God take mercy on their souls. They died from their injuries, or were found dead. We put them downstairs to keep the bodies cold. And also, well, there are wolves around, you see.
Yes, I've seen them. I think I can find most of what these survivors need, but there is a diabetic in the group. They're gonna need insulin, and soon. Do you know where I might find some?
That's bad news. No, I don't.
This survivor has type 1 diabetes. That means their body can't produce insulin. If they don't get it, they'll eventually go into shock and probably die.
Well, then we need to find some. And soon, before the blizzard becomes too powerful to even risk going outside. I need to remain with the survivors, minister to them. But you can go and look for the medicine they need.
I will. Any suggestions you have would be very useful.
Most of the surrounding houses will be empty, but you may find some of the minor supplies you need to treat the survivors. The diabetic came in from the plane crash a day, maybe 2 days ago. So your best chance to find their insulin will probably be to find their luggage at the crash site.
How will I know which luggage is theirs?
You'll have to search everything you find and hope for the best.
Okay. You keep an eye on everyone, and I'll be back as soon as I can.
Thank you for your help. One more thing.
Yes?
Many of these survivors are in bad shape. From the crash, it's true. But I've seen this sort of thing before. People need hope to survive. And if they can't have hope, they need some closure. People here, many of them weren't traveling alone. They're broken-hearted, worried sick about their loved ones, feeling guilty. Why did they survive when others didn't? You can help them find some closure. But chances are searching the crash site won't be a pleasant experience.
I've seen death before.
Yes, you're a doctor, so you understand the fragility of human life. The fragility of the human spirit is more my domain. For the ones who've lost loved ones, if you can bring them some closure, that will help to start their healing process.
Yes, it's well known that the mind and body are inextricably linked.
If you encounter any artifacts, any information that would help to identify those who did not survive the crash, that information might be a salve to these poor broken souls. Then perhaps they'll have a chance to face tomorrow.
I'll do what I can to find IDs, documents, anything that can help identify the people who didn't make it.
In turn, take this, my child.
Oh, I'm not religious. Please, keep it.
It's not for you. Please, humor me.
I don't understand.
At least until I can minister to those souls myself. Having you carry this rosary while you investigate the crash site, it would bring an old priest some comfort. It will be the closest thing to my being able to pray for them.
I mean, no disrespect, Father, but do you really believe this will help?
Perhaps in the end, faith is all we have.
Okay. Let's have a quick look around here before we make that trip, because that is going to be a... What happened? Alright, yeah. Screen's doing that thing again. Yeah, I gotta say, that is a bit of a bummer that they didn't go back and kind of just... I don't know. Again, I'm not a game designer or anything. I'm just a guy that plays the games, but... I don't know. To me, that just really breaks immersion, and they had a good opportunity to go back, especially working on episode 5 of this story mode. It's not like it's a different part of the game or anything like that. I don't know. I feel like that was just a bit of a missed opportunity, and yeah, that kind of stinks, honestly. But it is what it is. No big deal. Hopefully, we don't experience this kind of thing in other episodes. Hopefully it's kind of just a one and done. We'll have to see what Oh. That broom I thought was a rifle for a second. I thought they were giving us a rifle. All right. I know they don't have a lot of food, but my justification is if I'm going to make it to the crash site, I'm going to at least need some supplies, if they have any.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I mean, yeah. I'll take that too. That's fine. I'll probably leave the cooking pot here if I'm going to be honest. But I'll at least put it on display so I know that it at least exists. Might be a little selfish of me for me taking all this stuff, but... Well, taking whatever's here, which so far hasn't really been much. No, it's okay. I'm not going to take cloth. I will take the matches, actually. As a just in case. Oh, yeah, no, there's cabinets up here. All right, well... We've healed our hypothermia risk, which is good, especially if we're going to have to... make this trip up to the crash site. I'm going to leave that there. I don't need either of those. That's okay. Leave community hall. Open the cupboard, which we can't. A hunting knife. Yeah, no, that's coming with me. 100%.
Huh. What have we here?
Yeah, let's take whatever we can. All right. Like I said, I'm not going to need that cooking pot, so we can leave that here. I am going to take this with us, though. I would like a bow, honestly. If we can get our hands on a bow. Or a rifle. I don't know. Hey, where's our phone?
So, you're still alive.
So far, yeah. But there are people in town who won't be if I don't get going.
You heading up to the plane crash?
How'd you know that?
You risked your life to come here to help some sick people. You came to help me when I was stuck in the barn. You're a doctor. You're not going to leave a bunch of crash survivors to die in the cold.
I would like to help the crash victims, yes.
I wouldn't get your hopes up. A few days in this weather and with the wolves prowling? Doubt you'll find anyone alive out there.
Let's hope you're wrong.
Yeah, well... I left you a little present.
Look, I'm not sure...
Relax. You have to trust someone, right?
Would you trust someone with a dead body in their basement?
Fair point. But if you want to live, check out the trunk of that blue sedan over by the swing set.
Well, okay. Thanks, I guess.
Watch out for those wolves.
All right, so it looks like we're going to need to check out a car. Before we do that, though, I'm just going to take a quick look. See if there's anything else that... Ooh, painkillers, yeah. Local legends, Sasquatch. A book with details about a mysterious presence stalking the forests of Pleasant Valley. Read the text. No one knows how long rumors of Sasquatch activity have persisted among Valley residents, but it's common knowledge that the longer people have lived in this region, the more strange tales have emerged about figures in the woods. Cool. Cool. Is that going to be a side quest? There is a side quest.
This'll come in handy.
Cool. I doubt we're going to see a Sasquatch in this game, but that would be kind of interesting. All right. Anything else that we can check out? Oh, yeah, we got another door here. Okay. Check this out before we head on out. So I think we have 2 side missions at this point, right? We have the Sasquatch, of course, and then we also have the... Ooh, soda. Okay. And then we also have the... Ooh, revolver ammo. The other mission was with the prison guard, right? Pleasant Valley Collectible Part 2. Uh-oh. Missed a Part 1 somewhere. What did it say back there? Sorry. A collectible with details of run-ins between the Forest Talkers and Pleasant Valley residents. Parnell was out checking road conditions for his next delivery and saw some of those tree speaker maniacs lurking near the highway passes in and out of the valley. He wasn't sure what they were doing, but we need to stay vigilant. Okay. Is there a Part 1 somewhere that I completely missed? Or find collectibles telling the local side of the story? Okay.
For anything.
So I guess we're just getting side missions all over the place. All right, we'll take a look at this covenant, and then I think we're good to head on out. Yeah, we don't need books or anything. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. So Molly mentioned a blue car. Near a swing set. All right, let's get our revolver out here. Oh, shoot. Oh, geez, we're dealing with Timberwolves already? Okay. Where did that guy go? Oh. Shoot. Okay. Okay, I did not think we were dealing with Timberwolves in this episode. Okay, so it's all the way out there. It completely ran away. Okay. It looks like there's just one, which is good. Blue car near the swing set. Okay, well, there's the swing set, and there's the blue car. I don't know if this guy's going to make his way back to us. Okay. Just got to keep an eye on that, I guess. Come on, please give me the rifle. Come on, give me a rifle. Give me a rifle. All right, Molly. What's the present?
Some more help from Molly.
A marine flare?
These work.
Really? I mean, it makes sense because we just ran into timberwolves and they're good against timberwolves, but the rifle also helps. There has to be a point that we do get a rifle, though, because we still have some rifle ammo on us. That would be a little tease, though, if I'm going to be honest. All right, so where do we need to go? I kind of want to just check out here real quick before we hit the road. And maybe we'll stand by this fire just so we can warm up for a second.
Take a fire. Take a hot fire.
Yeah. Okay. Kind of just wanted to take a look around and see if that timberwolf was... Oh, I hear it, though. Where? Oh, there it is. What? All right, we're going to have to deal with this thing right here. Is it really just going to run off like that every time? Look at that. Is it looping around? No, it's going away entirely again. All right, well, I guess that's just going to be a recurring thing we're going to have to deal with. All right, so we're going to have to get all the way over there. So I guess, wrong button again. Taking a look at the map here, I guess we're gonna, yep, just follow this path, aren't we? Yep. All right, well, let's hit the road, I guess. I guess we'll also keep looking back. Ooh, it's about to be nighttime. You know what? Not a good idea. Yeah, let's, instead, let's take a look in here. Let's see if we can find anything. I think we'll stay at Thompson's Crossing for the night. And then early morning tomorrow is when we'll head on up to the crash site. All right, what do we have in here, though? Yeah, that might be a little bit of a waste, but at least it gives me a minute to just kind of quickly run through. Local Legends, The Lost Cave. A book with details about a strange cave thought to exist in the margins of Pleasant Valley. Read the text. A rite of passage for those few younger folk who remain in Pleasant Valley during recent years. Hunting for the cave was one way to seek refuge from the reality of the region's extreme isolation. A way to leave without leaving. Okay, cool. That's going to give us another side quest, I think. And we got a dead body right here. Forest Hawker Bunker Memo. This old guy has struck off who knows where. But there's bound to be some gear left behind. Anyway, we're out of options. M. All right.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We got Aqua Cure, Accelerant I'll take. Yeah, and I'll definitely take Lantern Fuel. If I can come across a lantern, that would be great. Don't have to waste another flare while looking in here. take some peaches for some food. We'll take that. Tomato soup, why not? Sardines, not a fan, but I'll take it. All right, we're pretty good over here. We're good over here. Yeah, I'm not going to take those things. All right. Flare's looking pretty good, thankfully.
Handy.
Yeah, I'll look through all the clothing tonight and see what's actually good. Like what we're going to keep, what we can just put down on the ground. I really don't want to hold too many things, especially for this longer trip we're about to have. Is that it, though? Yeah, it's a bit upsetting that... Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit upsetting that even though we did get some lantern fuel, not seeing a lantern here anywhere. All right. Oh, well. Oh, shoot. Okay. We're dealing with this guy again. Oop. No! Why did I take that shot? That was silly. Ooh, did we kill it? Oh, nope. I was gonna say, I hear another one. Okay, so we did kill one. But I definitely heard another. All right. Oh, well. We're going inside. Not dealing with this. You know what? Before we do that... He did say something about the basement, right? All right, I don't have access to the basement. Okay. All right. It's early morning, but I think we are going to probably take another little bit to sleep. I'm going to do it. It's fine. We should be okay. We're not going to get poisoning, right? Nope. All right, we're good. Let's also have the peaches because they're going to give us both water and food.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
And they're also pretty heavy too, so we'd like to just get rid of these entirely. And they are going to give us some jars, but I think we'll just kind of put them to the ground too. We're really looking to just lighten ourselves up here for the trip because once we get up there, we're going to be able to grab a whole bunch of stuff, which I don't want to end up being encumbered on our way back down. So let's see what we have. I'm going to just drop that. I'm going to drop that. I'm going to drop that, and that. All right, I think we're looking pretty good. Just got to remember our bedroll is here. I think we're going to sleep for another hour, maybe two, just to make sure that it's... let's do an hour. The storm does sound really bad out there, though. We might be sleeping for another hour. Oh, no, that's okay. It might be a little cold, but that's okay. We're good. Yeah. We're already at 3. Oh, gosh, it is. really cold. All right, well, the hope is that there's, like, houses or something along the way. Because, yeah, look at that bar. Oh, my God. Bottom left-hand corner. That thing is moving. If I can get into either of these homes, that would be pretty good. All right, well, you're boarded up, so I guess we're going over here to warm on up for a minute. See if you got worth anything.
I'll take it.
All right, so this thing has a lot of coal. Okay. I guess if we really need to warm up, then we can always do that route, but we're looking pretty good right now. We'll just search this house, and then we'll continue. Just try to get that warmed up a little bit more.
Looks like this has been here a while.
I really hope there's not going to be some kind of mission or anything that I need to mend a few things or whatever, because I've really not been touching any of the cloth. All right, nothing in there. You know what we haven't come across yet? And you know what? Now thinking about it, it's probably going to end up being at Molly's if we do ever have access to that place again. Is those books.
I think I can use this.
Nah, I'm going to leave those there. Like we had in episode 1 and episode 2 that kind of talk about, like, Survival 101. You know what I mean? Haven't come across any of those yet, surprisingly.
This'll come in handy.
I don't know why I... Give me that bandage. Yeah. I'll take the matches, too. Alright, but I think... No. Alright, I think we're pretty good with this house. I think we can move on. We're getting a little bit warmer. Ideally, I would like to stay here a little bit longer, but... We are losing a little bit of daylight here, and we do have a bit of a trip and a half. So yeah, it's just going to be cold. It is what it is. Okay, so we got a bit of a crossroads here. This way will take us down the mining road, which... I don't know. I almost don't want to do that right now because we are really cold, and if we keep going off the path, you know what I mean? Let's take a look at the map real quick. Y, left trigger, left trigger, left trigger. Okay, so this would take us to the mining area, but it doesn't really look like anything's there. This is all the distance we've done. Oh, no. And then we got to go all the way here. But I really hope that there's like another house or something along the way here.
Warming up a bit.
I really don't want to start running in order to get there, but... Please just let there be another house along this route. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I'm going to start running now. That thing's not following me, though, right? Oh, it is. Okay, well. You're not charging, though, or anything, right? No. Okay. So I guess as long as we keep our distance. Why couldn't that house have a roof? Oh, you know what? If we ended up taking the coal from that house, we could have warmed ourselves up here. Ah, jeez. Maybe there'll be some coal. It does get warmer later in the day, though, right? So maybe we just have to hold out a little bit longer. I don't know. Got in here. Okay, we do have... Oh, look at this. We do have... It's almost like they set this all up. Yeah, look at this. They have tinder plugs here. Okay, they do have this set all up just so you can... You can kind of warm yourself up here for... Take a minute.
Nobody needs this anymore.
You know what? I'm going to just put all that in there, too, because I need this thing to get, like, super warm. Yeah. Wow, we're still going to be waiting a while. Okay, you know what, then? In the meantime... Oh, maybe not. All right, we'll take that. We'll take that. We'll leave those there. What else can we drop then while we're in this warmth? We can drop you. Yeah, we can drop the cooking pot. I don't need that. We got food. We got water. We've got this. We've got tinder plugs. Yeah, we're good to go. All right, let's go. And yeah, look at that now. Now we're down to 2 chevrons instead of 3. Ooh, forest talker box.
Never know.
Crunchy stuffs, painkillers, flare. Yeah, I'll take flares. Cool. Nice. The crash looks so close from here. And I know it's not. Oh, man.
What the...
Yeah, that's kind of ominous. We're getting, like, earthquakes almost. That's crazy. I should have probably taken a second back there to look over the map while we were in the warmth. I'm going to do it now. All right, so coming up this way. Okay, so we are kind of close to Sasquatch and the bunker. So I almost want to do that before coming here. I don't know. We'll see when we get a little bit closer. I guess it's a matter of just checking where our cold and our health is at that point. But even as we're kind of walking through here, and I mean, the game is absolutely beautiful, right? But the silence is almost deafening, if that makes sense. I feel... I actually thought something was happening because the music kicked in. It's just one of those things. It's so quiet, but it's like eerily making me nervous that something's gonna happen, right? But at the same time, you know, I don't know what they've done with this game, but and I think I mentioned this in episode 2, it's not like it has these amazing realistic graphics or anything like that, but just the artistic style that they went with this game, just, oh my gosh. Looks awesome, honestly. And you know, there's moments in this that, editing-wise, I may cut them out because, of course, we're crossing big distances and stuff, but you're kind of just taking it all in, and it's just looks awesome, honestly. This game really takes your breath away sometimes, you know? I don't know. That's just my opinion, but let's get an idea of where we are. So we're about to cross over here. The bunker is here, so we're relatively close to... Oh, we have timber wolves. Okay. I do think it makes sense to go to the bunker and the cave right now, even if we do have these timber wolves potentially to deal with. If I can sneak in this house pretty fast, though, that would be nice. And maybe this house is actually going to have the rifle? Maybe? I have a feeling the rifle is going to be up at the plane, but... Or maybe in the surrounding cabins near the plane. Oh, wow, this is a small little place. All right. Got that. Pleasant Valley History Part 2, leaflet containing information about the Great Bear Island, presented by the Great Bear Historical Society. Founded in 1919, Thompson's Crossing remains the only significant community in Pleasant Valley. With a history tied to the farming and mining concerns of its residents, the isolated town followed its own path along the boom and bust cycle of Great Bear Island industry. With greater and greater instability due to the seismic activity, the workings in the nearby mines proved too dangerous for later generations to exploit. And with the arrival of local activists determined to keep new industry from taking root in Pleasant Valley, Thompson's Crossing began its steady decline. All right. Little bit of history there. Cool. But yeah, might as well stock up on the food if we can. We're also getting a little bit warmer, which is nice. It's a bit unfortunate that there's just... There's not a gun in here. I mean, we have 13 bullets, which is nice, but... I mean, I guess we could technically just spam the flares if we need to, but... I feel like they're just going to keep chasing you until you take them down a little bit. So we'll see how we kind of work through these guys, because it's not just one. Pretty sure we saw 2 or 3, which could mean that there's potentially 5 or 6. Okay, got a little damage to start. That's nice. They're all running away for a minute. Maybe. Right. Oh, I was going to say, I'm hearing one. Up. Oh, shoot. Come on. Ah! Torn clothing. Yeah, that's not good. Now you guys really get to see how bad my aim is. Okay, that was a nice shot. That was a really nice shot. Okay. Oh, there's another one. I'm not purposely chasing these guys, by the way. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yep. Okay. I think we've dealt with them. The bar's gone. Yeah, so I think if you do just enough damage to them, you don't have to deal with them, which is nice. So at least you don't have to, like, kill all of them, you know what I mean? This is going to be a little worrisome for me because with Timberwolves in the area, with us only having a total of 6 bullets left, what if the Sasquatch cave is actually the Timberwolf cave? Oh, no. All right. Well, regardless. Maybe this is going to be one of those things that we're not going to have to deal with Timberwolves for a while. I hope.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, I know. It's cold. But we are getting close to the cave, so maybe there'll be just a little warmth in there, or maybe potentially to make a campfire or something like that. All right. Picnic area. Come on, give me something. Give me bullets.
This stuff will come in handy.
Shoot. All right. That's something. I'll take that. Oh, there we go. Yes. Rifle ammo? No. I don't need rifle ammo. All right, which way do I need to go? I guess down here. Yes. Maybe? Question mark?
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I mean, I'm not seeing a cave or anything here. Oh, I passed it. Wait, was it that spot right there? That didn't even look like a cave. Oh. It is a cave. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Ah, shoot. Search for the hidden cave behind a waterfall. Well, I can't see anything right now, so I guess we're going to be doing this. Let's see if this helps enough. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's... As long as there's nothing... Oh, gosh, I can... This is going to be a little tough to see. Well, at least they're going to supply me with flares. If they're going to do that, then I feel a little better. Just please don't have a wolf in here or something that I'm going to have to deal with. Oh gosh, there's so many different paths though. That's going to be a problem. I'm going to do my best to explore every single place we can, but... Oh, there's even a little thing in there? Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, I am 100% going to get lost in here. I'm doing my best to, like, stay to the left, kind of, but I also feel like that this is taking me out of the game. Oh, no. Did I literally just go in a circle? I don't know how I would have done that. Or is this going to take me somewhere else? Let's see. Oh, no, I did go in a circle. All right, let's go back in. Let's try again. Yeah, genuinely, I don't know how I did that. But yeah, I think the place that we're looking for is, yeah, this. Okay, I think this is actually what we're meaning to look for. Yep, and there's the waterfall. Okay. So now the downside is... Actually, does this work? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Well, good talk. You know what? 1 second here. I know this is a thing on survival, but if you magically take off the clothes and walk through this, you're going to get cold.
God, yeah, freezing.
But your stuff is not going to be wet. So we're going to look through this real quick and see if there's anything we need here. Cooked rabbit. 4%. No, I'm not, not taking that chance. We'll take a look at the couple here in a second, but we'll take that. Come on, tell me you have a rifle.
Take it.
Ooh, I'll take the scarf. Fine, cool. Tell me you have... No, you don't. Okay. All right, well, let's take a look at the couple then. Ooh, the moose hide satchel? Oh, that's awesome to get. How about you? What do you have?
Oh,
Yeah.
lucky day.
Hunting knife. Not bad. So the moose hide satchel is really, really good. It increases your weight. Now, is it something? Yeah, it is something that you actually put on. So I'm going to take that off too. And then once we get to the other side of the cave, then we're going to light up here. Let's make sure we're out of the water. Okay, and now we can put our stuff back on. All right. So yeah, right now we're at 66 pounds. But if I go ahead and kind of just put everything back on along with the... Uh-oh. Wait, you're telling me because I took it off? No. No, 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 no. That's... Really? Because I took off the satchel, it automatically deleted it? No. Well, good talk, guys. That's a little upsetting, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that might have been a bug or something that they had in the old parts of the game. But yeah, if you play survival now, you can take it off, put it back on. You don't lose it, I don't believe, unless maybe you do, and I just never experienced that. But yeah, that's real unfortunate. I'm going to blame that on myself, of course, but the reason why I took it off was because when you go through the waterfall there, I didn't want to end up getting soaked, and then that just drops your... Oh, look at this. Yeah, no, we ended up losing the other thing, too, by taking it off. Unless if I do this. No, yeah, no. We completely lost both of those items from the reward. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. If you do play survival, you don't run into that issue. That's a bit of a shame, though, honestly. That would have been really nice having the moose hide satchel, but... See, and again, this is kind of one of those things that I really wish they went through the previous episodes, cleaned up stuff like that, and then worked on episode 5, but it is what it is. Alright, let's head out of the cave. Let's move on to the next part of the mission, I guess. All right, on the road again. Taking a look at the map here. We are relatively close to the bunker, too. So I think that's where we're going to go next. I really don't think it's that far, honestly. I think it's right when we get over the hill. I think we kind of just veer to the right a little bit. And then I think we're pretty much there. Because I feel that this is a bunker that I've been to a lot in survival. Because this is a path that you end up taking if you want to go up to... I don't think it's this plane crash, but there's like another plane crash in survival. That's like on the top of this big mountain, really. It's not the one that we're going to. It might be the other part of the plane, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, that might actually be the case. This is one part. I don't know. I don't know, actually.
God, I need a horse.
But yeah, here we go. Yeah, so in the survival mode, when you come here, there's a... See that point right there? Yeah, so you would actually already have a rope there. You use this bunker for food, warmth, the whole nine, and then you go up that bunker. Then that leads you into... gosh, I don't know the name of the area, but there is a cabin as you continue in that direction, and a lot of people do end up using that as kind of your main base, if you will. It's a really nice area, honestly. There's that crow again. So yeah, maybe the crow is kind of, I don't know, maybe going a little more superstitious and stuff here. Maybe this crow / raven is kind of helping out a little bit. I don't know. It's kind of interesting, but yeah, here's the bunker. Now, the good news is, I don't think this is going to be... Ooh, that could be a problem. What I was going to say was, I don't think we're going to have a problem getting out of here like we had in the previous bunker that we went into, but you know what? This place might end up coming in and crashing down on us. So... let's go through here. Oh, look at this. Storm lantern. Lantern fuel. Yeah. Now we don't have to keep using flares. We got a stim. Oh, this was a good find. All right. Yep. Let's light up the area this way. All right. Snow pants. I'll take it. You know what's funny? We don't have any cloth. Combat boots. We'll take them. Ooh, ski jacket. Okay. And all that cloth that I didn't get along the way here.
I wonder if I can
probably could have needed that. There's a little cloth, I guess. All right, before we take a look at those, yes.
I could use this.
Thank you. Okay. Revolver ammo. This was a find and a half. Oh my gosh. Look at, oh my gosh. I'm not going to take the tools. That's okay. All right, we got a note here. Forest Talker Collectible Part 3. A collectible with details on Forest Talker activity in Pleasant Valley.
And nothing to drink.
As the years fall away in front of us, so fall the boulders from the hills. All this will look like a victory for Great Bear. Even as Mother Nature recovers Pleasant Valley, whoever remains will be forced to adapt, die, or move on. Okay. You know, it is getting late. We might as well stay here for the night, too. That will also kind of force me to eat through this food and stuff and hopefully lighten our weight, which wouldn't have been a problem if we didn't lose the moose hide satchel. I'm a little bitter about that. It's okay. It's okay. All right. So what do we got here? Condensed milk. Condensed milk. Oh, yeah, a lot of food and stuff, which is great, but I'll take the climbing socks.
Much longer.
All right. Now, it did say to open this up. Here we go. Joplin's Journal, Part 1. Note found in bunker near Skeeter's Ridge. A storm's coming. No man knows when, but I can smell it. Can't stop it. All a man can do is hide out while it blows over. Okay. Short, sweet, to the point. I like it. Locate the second bunker? There's another one? Oh, it's down here. Which is good because we have a side mission right here. Okay, cool. All right, we'll do that eventually. But yeah, we cannot move. And I think because you're encumbered, you can't go up this, can you? You can. And I really hope that did not just seal the bunker. Please, I can get back in the bunker. Whew, okay. That could have been really, really bad. Because, yeah, like I said, we're going to be staying here for the night. So, all right. Let's sit back, relax. Let's take a look at our clothing. See what we can upgrade and all that kind of stuff. The climbing socks, 100%. And then we got you. Which, you know what? We could harvest this stuff. In order to potentially give us the cloth we need to then repair the stuff that we need. Yeah, like these snow pants are really good. So I'm going to see if we can repair those as soon as possible, honestly. Food and water is getting low, though. So let's focus on that. Let's start with these guys, because these guys are relatively heavy, and that'll get our food up a little bit. Oh, and it does fill up water, too. Cool, okay. Never thought condensed milk. Well, I guess, yeah. I don't know, but there we go. All right. Nothing like a little dog food with everything to wash that all down. Funny enough, that actually gives us water, too. Crazy, crazy. But yeah, there we go. Cool. All right, so that filled us up completely. But yeah, we are at 85 in weight right now. Oof. It's a bit rough. Okay. Getting back to clothing. What do I need to repair this? I just need cloth. Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I think out of everything we have, this is probably the best thing to use. 6%. Not going to bother with that. Okay. Good there. Good there. Good there. 1.2. 66%. Yeah, let's repair you. Why not? Right. 72%. I don't know if I really want to repair you yet. Okay, so Astrid's boots right now are 57% at 1.0. These are 1.7 at 65. I would probably say 27.5. We only have one cured leather, don't we? You know what? I'm going to do it anyways. Okay. Now, these are 1.5, these are 1.7, and we can get cured leather from this. It's going to take an hour and a half to break down, though. Okay. We'll leave that a little bit later in the night. Let's repair the gloves. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to repair these. But I'm a little bit worried about how much cloth we actually have left. Let's break this down. And because it's nighttime, I don't think we're actually going to be able to repair these right now, are we? Yeah, I can't repair in the dark. Okay. All right, so have a little more food, a little more water. We'll go to bed. Get up nice and early to keep doing potentially some of those repairs. And then we'll continue over to the crash site. All right, which one is more important to repair? Maybe we do a couple of sessions with this. Maybe like 3 or 4 sessions with this, then 3 or 4 sessions with the rifle, and kind of go back and forth. It's just starting to get light out here, so we should actually be able to repair the jacket too. Yeah, I'm going to do 5 sessions, I think. Because that'll put me at 75% cleaning. But yeah, we only actually have enough cloth to be able to do 1 repair. So I think we're going to do Astrid's jacket. The ski jacket I think is good, but I don't know. I feel like Astrid's jacket at the end of the day is just going to be a little bit better in the warmer department. All right. So the rifle is currently at 71%. The pistol is at 63%. Okay, so let's keep cleaning this. All right, pistol's now at 83. You know what I'm noticing, though? This will give us a 6% condition improvement doing the rifle. So we might not need as many cleanings with the rifle. So we might be able to do both at this point. Let's see. Rifle's at 89 and... Never mind. We're done.
Getting
Okay.
really thirsty.
All right. Let's refuel you. Drop you. Just trying to see how much we can lighten the load, because once we get over to... Let's have these. Once we get over to the crash site, there's just going to be a bunch of stuff, honestly. So, going to do my best to just try to lighten as much as possible, especially since after the crash site, we're going to have to make this trip all the way back. Oh, man, it's going to be crazy. All right. But yeah, we're all topped up and everything. I think we're pretty good to go here. I don't know. The fact that we now have both a rifle and a revolver, I don't know. I feel just a little safer. I don't know why. It's not like I'm a good shot or anything, but still feel a little safer. Let's go ahead and grab this stuff, because I really don't want to have to keep carrying around antibiotics and stuff like that. Not antibiotics, the peroxide. The peroxide is just so heavy to have in your inventory, right? So if we can get a lot of this beard dressing. At least we can go ahead and get rid of that weight. Now, of course, it'll take 3 of these to make into a dressing that we can use, but... and we'll need to do that at some point. I do want to have a quick little detour over here. I know it's cold and everything. The good news, once we actually get up to the fire, which is right up there, because the fire is just so big and everything, even though we are outside, it keeps you warm. So, but I do want to take a look at this deer stand real quick, because I feel like from the last time in playing, I thought that there was one of those books or something like that I was mentioning before. Like the Survivor 101 books. Might be in this, but I can be entirely wrong. It might not be in here. But let's go ahead and check. No, but there is a snack, which is always a good thing to grab. All right, let's continue. There's the plane. Okay. I am going to take another detour for a second, because I feel like back out on the main road, which should be coming up here in a second, there were a couple of cars that we missed before, and I think...
Starting to feel numb.
There might be something in there. I can't remember. But I don't want to end up finding out a little too late that there was something that we could have got from here that we missed, and now we got to go back. So I'd rather take the little bit of a detour right now. Which I think is right up here, because I feel like it's right where these rocks are. Let's just take a look at the map real quick just to be sure. Yeah, so the house was here, and there should be kind of a side road here, so...
Oh, so cold.
Now, I do also see birds flying overhead, which tells me that it's probably going to be a dead body over here. Even though we're cold, health-wise, we're still looking good and everything. And like I said, we're right down the road from the crash, so we should be okay. All right, there's the dead body over there. Apparently this is called the point of disagreement. Okay. Are there a lot of crashes here? Like people disagreeing who hit who? All right, we'll take that. All right, we are going to need a pry bar in order to pull that off. We do have a body here. All right, what about you? Same thing, going to need a pry bar. Even though we're not going to use you, I am going to take you, because if we do actually need pure leather to repair anything, that's pretty easy to break down. I think once we get over to the plane, though, I feel like there is a container or something that does have cloth in it, so I guess we can always throw it out. But there's our pry bar. See if you got anything. No. And then, yeah, we'll take a look in those cars real quick again, since we needed a pry bar to get the trunks open. No. 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 Okay. All right, well, nothing in the trunks. Let's move on. All right, here we are. All right, how do you suppose we get in? I don't know, maybe we can open up this door? Ooh. Airline food!
Okay.
There we go. We can just eat the airline food. Hey, that brought our food up a decent amount. All right. Okay. See what we got in here. Nothing up this way. Anything back here. Little energy bar, nice. All right. All right, so I guess the hunt begins. If we find anything that's better than what we have, we'll take it. Anything worse, I think we're just gonna leave it with the amount of stuff here, honestly. But what we're specifically looking for is we're going to be looking for the diabetes medication, the,
This will come in handy.
Ooh, that's good, actually. We'll definitely take that. We're looking for insulin, and then we're also... Oh, I'm not going to be able to get back up there if I needed to.
Hard to believe anyone survived this.
Okay.
Find that insulin.
Yep, well, there we go. All right. A lot of food and drinks here, which is nice. We got a hacksaw. Ooh. Yeah, give me that. Come on. Come on, game. There we go. Don't know if we're going to need it for anything, but might as well have it. I'm going to leave all the food and water here for now. I'd rather go ahead and kind of find and kind of upgrade our stuff along the way. Yeah, like that's just so much better than what we're using.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
But yeah, I'm kind of on the fence about breaking down all this stuff because we are going to need the cloth eventually, right? But like, I also want to be able to make my way back. But there we go, yeah. An ID card belonging to A. Lewis. Okay, well, there's one. S. I don't know how to say that last name. Would it be? It's not Gagne. Gain? I'm gonna go with Gain. I don't think you guys are experiencing my channel for the.
I'll take it.
For my linguistic. Here I'm trying to make a joke and literally just botch it anyways. Linguistic manner is what I was going to say. Or my linguistic tongue. But yeah, me botching that up the way that I did, I think pretty much sums up. All right. I actually thought this area kept you warm, but apparently not. So... Ooh, those are really good mittens. Yeah, those are like the best mittens in the game, I think. You know what? We are going to drop the bad stuff just to kind of lighten the load. Normally, I try to keep backups on my character, but it's okay.
This'll come in handy.
Looks like we got 2 people here, and yeah, they were holding hands. That's sad. All right. F. LeBlanc. And K. Morrison. Okay.
Nobody needs this anymore. This stuff will come in handy.
O. Gould. And is this going to be the insulin? No. Okay. Just have a quick look out here and see if there's... Ooh. Yes, give me that. Another way to defend against the wolves. Which, if you guys have seen the previous episodes, I'm actually a bit of a marksman with the flare gun. I'm going to take one of those, only because I kind of want to see. I've been leaving them. It's not much better. I mean, it is better, though, technically, so maybe we should. But yeah, speaking of which, before we continue, let's load you on up just in case. But yeah, I'm trying to be a little methodical when doing this. I'm kind of bobbing and weaving side to side so I don't miss anything.
This'll come in handy.
I probably will miss a couple things, though. The biggest thing I'm really not trying to miss, though, is, of course, the bodies and stuff, because would hate to have to keep looking through this 2 to 3 times over.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
R-Tan. Okay. I mean, if we just kind of want to peel off those mucklucks, because those are really good to have, honestly.
This stuff will come in handy.
I've also noticed I've been picking up a lot of antibiotics, so I may have to go through and get rid of some of those too. Ooh, climbing socks, yes. Climbing socks, 100% I'm going to take. And we'll repair those before we leave here. And if I have to go through some suitcases to get a little bit more cloth, I will do that. All right, who are you? Passenger manifest. A list of all the passengers on the plane. Torn piece of let's try that again. Piece of torn paper, barely legible. North Star Charters Flight 7030 passenger manifest. D. Bellinger, T. Chan, S. Gain, I think we said. O. Gould, W. Jones, F. LeBlanc, L. Lee, A. Lewis, K. Morrison, G. Russell, V. Singh, A. Roy, R. Tan. Okay.
Looks like the plane's passenger manifest.
Okay. And this is V. Singh here. Okay.
If I don't warm up soon.
Wait, what am I hearing? Was that Astrid? Okay, maybe that was Astrid making noises.
I'll take it.
Yeah, we'll take a look at that. Yeah, no, thermal underwear I'll take. Yeah, I'm hearing it again. Ooh, we might take that too. Getting a little slower now.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, there's somebody still alive? Oh, shoot.
Oh, God. Oh, God, you're alive.
Help me.
I'm here. I'm here to help.
Please. It hurts. Make it stop.
You've been in a crash. You're in shock. But I can help you. Just let me start a fire.
Too far gone.
You've lost a lot of blood, and you have frostbite. But it's okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm a doctor. I can help you.
Please. I want this to be over.
Interesting. I wonder. Damn it. Sleep Research Center, Dr. Greenwood speaking.
Did you get it?
I told you not to call here.
I'm sorry, but I'm scared.
I am working on it.
It's getting worse. We have to do something.
I'm going as fast as I can.
You said you'd help. You said you had something that could help her.
I can't just... Look, it is in a secure area of the lab. I can't just walk out with it. There are security protocols and...
Astrid, it's getting worse. You have to do something. You understand that better than anyone.
Yes, I do.
Find a way and get up here as soon as you can.
I will. As soon as I can figure out how to... I'll find a way to get it to you.
Have you asked Will?
No. It's been years since we... I haven't asked him yet.
We don't have time for this, Astrid. You need to do this, and soon.
I will. I'll fix it. I promise I will get there.
I'm afraid it's happening again, Astrid. I'm afraid we'll lose her this time.
That's not gonna happen.
Hurry, Astrid.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you're in pain, and you just want it to end, but I won't let you die out here.
Okay. When carrying survivors, keep them warm, hydrated, and away from danger. Oh, there's the insulin.
Found it.
All right, unfortunately,
I think I can use this.
she is going to have to... Gwen's going to have to hang out there a second. I just want to make sure. Combat pants. All right. We are technically warm right where we're standing, so we may end up using this time.
This will come in handy.
To go through any gear that we have, repair anything that we need. All right. this is, yeah, these are the searched ones. Okay. Let's just stand by this fire for a second. Hopefully we don't end up stepping on her in the process. Okay, so these 1.6 is not bad. Okay, so it's kind of the same thing. So we can drop you, and we can drop you. Now you, 0.9. Yeah, not much. We're going to drop you. Yeah, we'll keep the 2.5 as a backup. 2.5, 2.5. Nah, we'll drop the military pants too. 0.4, 0.7. Okay, we'll drop you. And we'll drop you. Do I have any? I do have cloth to repair these. Okay, let's go ahead and do that then. It's actually getting close to nighttime here, so do I want to attempt to make the trip back home, or do we want to sleep here for the night? I mean, yeah, we are fully warm again. Yeah, I think that might be... Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're actually going to end up staying here. Find the insulin and all the IDs first. Okay, so there's some IDs that I'm missing. Which is kind of what I thought was going to end up happening. All right, but yeah, let's see if we can find all the IDs first. Then, like I said, I think we'll put a bed down next to Gwen and we'll kind of just stay here for the night. I really thought I did this methodically. Yeah, but I guess not. I guess I ended up missing one or two along the way. You know, we got some luggage over here. Maybe there's going to be somebody in the cave here.
Nobody needs this
thick
anymore.
sweater. Yes. Okay. That's definitely going to be better. Okay, so 1.6, 1.6. Yeah, 2.1. All right, we'll definitely take that. Okay, we'll drop you.
This stuff will come in handy.
All right, we also have a bed here too, so somebody's been here. Interesting. All right, there's a little more luggage down this way.
I'll take it.
So I'm wondering if any of the bodies are down here.
I think I can use this.
But yeah, I'm not sure how far I'm going to venture in this direction, because we do have to go back to Gwen. How? Okay, so clearly I'm not supposed to go here. How would I get to that side, though? All right, I don't know. I think we're pushing a little too far. All right, so yeah, looking at this thing, apparently I'm missing 2 passengers still. Wow, all right. Who am I missing? Did I not? I got this guy, right? Yeah. maybe on the other side. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, I missed you.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, I definitely missed you. All right, let's identify you. T. Chan. All right, and where's the last one? I don't really see anything up that way, but... All right, there were the two right there. Right there. Wow, how did I miss that one? I got you. Yeah, no, I completely missed you. All right, here's the final one. Who are you? D. Bellinger. There we go. All right, so now... Oh, there we go. Bring Gwen to the community hall. Oh, no. We're going to have to carry her. Oh, and you know what? Remember before I said, oh, maybe Timberwolves will be back a little bit later. You want to bet when we start carrying her, that's when the Timberwolves are going to show up? Oh, man. Okay. All right. But yeah, regardless, I think it's best if we stay here the night first. As long as I can stay in a spot near her where I'm still warm enough, then I think we're good. My only worry is going to be... Maybe I can tuck myself back here? I mean, I am warm right here, so can we set up a bed? Come on. It's not going to let me know. Shoot. All right. It's getting close to night, too. All right, what about up here? Nope, we're cold right there. That doesn't work. I need to be able to place down a bed. Okay, what about there? We're just warm. Look at that. Feels like 44 degrees. Whoo! Okay, that is the spot. Okay. Very lucky there. Okay, let's finish this. Let's have a little bit of food, have a little bit of water. Speaking of which, I don't think I took, like, any sodas for this trip. Oh, no, I still have a decent amount. Okay, good. All right, let's see how this goes.
It's dusk, so that can't be far behind.
I'm surprised we didn't get a message. Gwen died in the middle of the night. All right, so what are we looking at here? It's still pretty dark out here.
Wait, I'm so cold.
Yeah, that was a bit of a problem. Is that helping? That's not helping anymore, is it? You know what, though? If we wait a little longer, let's get back to our spot again. We'll lose a little bit of health, but I think... Let's sleep for 2 more hours. We're going to lose a little health here, but I'm hoping... Okay. No, we're still going to be considered cold. Shoot. For a second there, it almost sounded like there was a wolf. If that's going to be a thing...
Damn, I'm freezing.
All right, I think we're good. False alarm. Taking a bit of a chance here with this because we are dropping health. No, we're still cold. Shoot. Oh, there we go. Oh, did I just have it a little too far out? Okay. Yeah, see, look at that. It's like right there. Shoot. All right, let's diagnose you first.
Let me have a look, okay?
Bandage. All right, let's treat the affliction.
Freezing. Feeling better now?
That's gonna be a problem. Up, I did not mean to pick her up. No, 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 no. Nope, I want to put her down. How do I place? Yep, sorry, Gwen, you're going there for a minute. Yeah, Gwen's gonna stay cold.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
This is gonna be a big problem. I might have screwed myself up here. All right, you know what? Screw it, we're going for it.
Oh, so cold. Just stay awake. We're getting closer.
If I can just get into that cave. Come on. Shoot, being a little too cautious screwed us. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Lights in the sky.
Please just barely warm up. If this doesn't warm up, we're kind of screwed.
What happened?
Come on. Okay, so Gwen is warm. Why aren't we warm? No!
Hang on. I have you.
Nope. Why can't I place her here? All right, well, we're done. Yeah, shoot. I was a little too cautious there. All right. Last checkpoint. Yeah, let's go with that. All right, so I think we're just going to have to start making the trip entirely. All right, let's diagnose you first. See if it's the same thing every time. Okay, so it is going to be the same thing every time. Interesting. Okay.
That should be better.
All right. All right, up and at 'em, Gwen. Here we go. Right now, we're both a little cold, but that's okay. Like I said, later in the day is always a little bit warmer. But yeah, I guess here you just can't be cautious. You kind of just have to go for it, I guess. But yeah, I'm not going to bother stopping in the cave there because we couldn't put Gwen down in there, so might as well just continue. Now, like I said, when we were in this area before, we probably shouldn't be here. So I'm hoping there's at least something now that allows us to go through. Oh, man. I mean, for the most part, though, we are looking pretty good. Gwen, not so much, but we're looking pretty good. Still got a decent amount of energy. Food and water is pretty good. We're still relatively warm. But yeah, here we go. Okay, so there is a tree now. Interesting. All right, let's put you down for a quick minute. As I throw her on the ground like a rag doll.
Nobody needs this anymore.
No. I don't know what I'm looking for, but... Okay, no. Let's diagnose real quick while we're here.
Check you over.
Dehydration and hypothermia. Okay, let's just have a little bit of water. Cool.
Feeling better now?
And let's carry.
It's
and
okay.
Continue.
It's okay.
You gotta be kidding me. The phone is going off?
I won't let you go.
All right, so clearly we're meant to stop here. And yeah, look at this. We got some fuel and stuff here, too. We'll put you down.
I'm right here.
Let's see. I can get to that phone, right? Yeah, there we go.
Hello?
Me again.
What? How did you know I was here?
Party line's a funny thing. All the calls go to every phone in the area. All I have to do is wait for you to pick up.
What do you want, Molly? I'm kind of busy.
Yeah, I saw you found a survivor at the crash site.
You spying on me?
Just watching. Curious.
Okay, that's kind of creepy.
You want to tell me what happened to your man?
I don't really have time for this right now, Molly.
I'll go first. You asked about my husband when we were in the house. Not much to tell, really. He's dead. I'm alive.
Sorry if this sounds harsh, but you don't seem too broken up about it.
I'm not.
I assume he's the one in the basement. Did you kill him?
You tell me. Is failing to help someone the same as killing them?
I guess that depends on the circumstances. And the intent.
Now you sound like a lawyer.
Did you kill him?
The wolves killed him. But my intent was for him to die.
Feels like night is coming.
Like, why would that have been a good time to talk about that? And by the way, if you're spying on me, grab Gwen. Help out here. I don't understand. Molly is certainly an interesting character. But I don't know.
You can barely walk with this much gear.
Do I have enough for a 12-hour fire? I don't think I do. Ugh, this might be a problem. I mean, I'm going to go for it. I mean, why not, right?
Perfect.
That's already an hour. That's going to be 3 hours. That's like 4 hours. Okay, well, since, you know what? maybe I'll go ahead and just make a little bit of water. And that'll at least get... Oh, we're going to be doing this in the dark, though. This is really not smart. Is there anything else here that can kind of act as... Oh, we have a jerry can. Now, can I add that as fuel? No. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, planks. No! A hatchet? I have a hacksaw. Why can't I use the hacksaw? Tell me there's a hatchet here. Okay, you know what? I think it's time to use this just in case. Let's have a look around. Come on, game. I can't break... I could break that stuff down with a hacksaw. Are you kidding me? All right, I am going to leave her here for a second. I need to see if there's like a hacksaw or something, or a axe down here somewhere. Come on. That's such a tease. All right, you know what I'm actually going to do? I think I'm going to continue a little further just to see what's up ahead. She's got about 4 hours worth of... Yeah. Yeah, let's just do that. I really hope... Okay, so... Which way do I go? I'm going to end up losing this poor girl, aren't I? Yeah, and it's getting hazy out here. Oh my gosh. This is not a good situation. Did we ever come across an axe at any point that I just neglected to pick up? All right, let's take a look at the map real quick. Oh, so if we cross over here... Okay, so we can either... Why don't we try to get to Molly's? Shit, is Molly not going to let us in? I mean, either place would work, right? The farmhouse or the barn. I mean, I guess technically we can also keep going, cross over the river here, and get to the outbuilding. Oh my gosh, it is really dark though. But we can't stay here. I'm just gonna have to rely on... This is not a good move. This is really not a good move. Because I'm gonna have to hold her with no light source. Okay, so maybe in that cave you are supposed to sleep for the night. Shoot. It is kind of silly that the hacksaw doesn't work for this though, right? That is a little silly. And the fact that there's no hatchet in the area either. Yeah, we would have absolutely no shot doing that. All right. But yeah, I'm just trying to look around here to see if maybe I missed a hatchet or... I feel like if I saw a hatchet, I would have picked it up, so... I don't think it was any kind of negligence on my part. But very well, it could be just like right in front of me and I'm just not seeing it either. That's why I'm also trying to look through this again and again just to see like a different angle of stuff, and no. All right. I think our only option right now is we go to sleep. We see if we can survive till morning. I doubt it's going to happen. I mean, let's go. It's not going to happen. We're going to die in the middle of the night once that fire goes out. Yeah. All right. I mean, it's only 2 degrees right now. I think we're okay. Oh, nope, our health is dropping. Yep, we faded into the long dark. Okay, so... attempt number 3. All right, let me guess.
This might be serious.
You're going to need a bandage. Hey! All right, so...
You need it.
I took a little longer going through the camp, or going through this area, rather. I just kind of wanted to see if there was, in fact, a hatchet. I didn't see anything in here, so I think we are supposed to stay in that cave for the night and then make the trip the next morning. So I ended up grabbing a couple of the sticks and stuff on the way up here, so we have a little bit of a supply, but I think we'll put her in there. We'll come back out here. We'll grab a couple more sticks because I don't think it's going to let me take anything while I have her. Yeah. Okay, that's clearly not a way to...
Ring fire everywhere.
Okay, there we go. Okay, well, let's put her down on the bed.
Now.
All right, let's see if we can get a fire going, and then we'll...
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
There we go. And... there we go. All right. That'll at least help her. And that gives me enough time, at least, to come out here, get a few more sticks. But again, it's not like there's really a lot going on. I mean, there's... I don't know. Not really any sign of a hatchet or anything in this area, so... I guess we're just going to be grabbing some sticks, putting them in the fire, and then just kind of hoping for the best. I think we're going to go to sleep after that, because, yeah, I'm not sure what else we're really able to do. But, yeah, looking at Gwen, that bar is going up relatively quickly, so maybe for our character, I'll have her sleep a little bit further into the cave, because I feel like normally... whenever I play survival, the further I go into the cave, the warmer it gets. Not really significant, just slight warmth, but it might just be enough to keep us going here a bit. But yeah, let's add those on. It's only 49 minutes. Yeah, that's okay. I don't know how this is going to go. Let's see. Are you going to let me put it down? Yeah, you are. Okay, so I want to get the furthest I can into the cave, which is probably like right here. That's where we'll sleep. I think we'll just top up her water, top up ours, and then we'll also get some sleep.
Let's see what's wrong here. I've done what I can.
Wow. Okay, there we go. All right, it's a little windy out there, but that's okay. I guess that's the way you were supposed to do this, though. I mean, she's at 100% right now.
I'll see if I can help. Feeling better now?
Okay. Let's get ourselves topped up. I'm going to drink a couple of these sodas because I've realized that in order to make her feel better, we need to keep giving her water. So I don't want to end up drinking into her supply, if you will. But no, I think we're looking pretty good, honestly. Looking a lot better than I thought. All right, carry you, and let's go. But yeah, it's going to be cold as anything out there, so here we go. And you know what? This kind of makes sense now, because once we get down to the area that we died in last time, we'll probably just have to wait a couple of hours to wait out the storm. And that's going to be just enough wood in order to get us there. So, there we go. Okay. I was actually wondering if we were still going to get the Molly call. So, how long has she been on the phone waiting? All right. Let's place you down over here. And you know what? Because it's a little bit lighter out now. Watch, we're going to find a hatchet, like...
Don't fall asleep. Stay with me.
2 feet from us, and we didn't even realize it. All right. What do you want, Molly? All right. But yeah, let's give this a shot now. Let's see if this is kind of the way they intended for this to go.
Better.
Perfect.
Yeah, look at that. The storm completely went away. I am going to make one more batch. Okay, and I think we are pretty good to go.
Easy. Just gonna see if I can help.
You need a little bit of water, I was going to say, but besides that...
There.
Oh, you're looking pretty
Should be
good.
better.
All right, give me that can. Before we go... All right, so we're here. I'm not going to be able to cross this way. There is a bridge right there, though. Oh, wrong button again. Okay, so that would take me here. Oh, it'd be so much easier if I could just cross this. Or... could I go through that? Right there. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, take all this down. And then whether we can get into Molly's. Regardless, if it's the barn or this, it really doesn't make a difference, right? All right, I think that's what we're going to do. I think that's the game plan. Let's go. Anything we can do to avoid these timber wolves, but I have a feeling they're going to be coming regardless. Oh, no.
Nothing good about that sound.
Nope, you are getting put down if I can.
need to catch my breath.
Oh, shoot. Here we go. Oh, my gosh. They're all taking the same path. It's really not that hard. What am I doing here? Oh. Okay, reload. Should probably just use the flares.
Gotta stop the bleeding before it gets worse.
All right, let's deal with this first. All right, so I guess we've... No, we haven't dealt with them. Okay. All right.
It's okay. It's okay. Hang in there. We can do this.
They're definitely going to come back, so let's get you put down.
You're safe now. I'm here.
I can feel my face again.
Warm up both of us as we kind of wait this out. Come on, wolves. Come on, where are you guys? Okay, I hear them. Yes, okay, good. It'd be great if I can actually hit them.
Okay. Gotta stop that blood loss.
Man. Last thing I need is for them to loop around and start taking her out.
I can't feel my feet.
Come on, where are you guys? I mean, they're not even here. Okay. All right, let's go back to her. But yeah, I was really hoping to take care of these wolves before we continue, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. I have a feeling it's going to be one of those things that we're going to have to... Like, they're not going to come back here. Yeah, I think just along the way.
This might be serious. I've done what I can.
They're just going to kind of continuously stop us. I think that's just going to be the case, so. All right, let's go. Well, it doesn't actually show the... Do that again. You know, I just noticed it's actually not showing the Timberwolf meter anymore, so maybe because we shot them and because it's been a little time, they just ended up dying? I don't know. But yeah, I think we're going to take the... How close are we to Molly's? Okay, no, it's a little further.
Burning.
Or I guess the other option is potentially get ourselves to the road and kind of just keep going down. I don't know. All right, we are currently right at Molly's, but if I continue here, we might be able to get to here by the end of the night. Yeah, I think we're going to go for it. Yeah, we're going to go for it. Might be a mistake, but I think we could pull this off. Oh man, we are really close. Come on. Health-wise, Gwen's looking good. We're a little rough now. But yeah, hopefully we don't have to deal with any more Timberwolves.
So bright.
There's one right there. Are you kidding me? Okay, wait a second. I have an idea.
Here you go.
Am I going to be able to... I was going to say, let's leave her there for a minute.
What?
All right.
Hey, that can't be good.
Oh, Timberwolf morale. Apparently this pops up now. Timberwolf packs have morale indicated by the meter. Timberwolf morale can be broken by shooting or throwing things at them. Packs with broken morale will flee, but may return once they recover. Okay. So. All right. Probably should have... Oh. One is coming. Go say, I hear it. Maybe I can take you just a little further.
Now, easy.
Leave me.
All right, we are almost there.
Come on. Just end it.
I'm not gonna have to deal with the wolves. Nice. Sweet.
Finally. Hands.
All right, place Gwen on an unoccupied bed.
I've got you now. Don't worry.
I was gonna say, you're Dimitri,
Easy.
right?
Just gonna see if I can help.
All right,
Feeling
treat
better
the
now?
affliction. All right, now we need to return the IDs. Okay. All right, this is Franklin.
He's no longer with us.
Wait, that's the way you're gonna tell them?
I'm sorry. I couldn't find who you were looking for. I hope they survived and they're safe somewhere.
Please, look for them.
I'm sorry. I found her. She didn't make it through the crash. He died in the crash.
Yeah, well, I'll definitely admit these conversations are certainly not easy ones, but I think there's some of these you could have done a better job with.
I'm sorry. I found her. She died in the crash. I'm sorry. I found her. She didn't make it. I'm sorry. I couldn't find them.
Please look for them.
He's no longer with us. He didn't survive the crash. He didn't make it. I'm sorry. I found her. She was lost in the crash. I'm sorry. I couldn't find them.
Search for them, please.
Yeah, kind of like what I said earlier, where, of course, these conversations are going to be really tough to give and everything, but I think the timing of them isn't great. They're still in the process of recovering. Like, I feel like when they're a little bit better from their condition, then that would be a time to talk about that. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little too critical. I don't know.
You made it. I prayed that you would.
Yes, I made it. And I found another survivor. In bad shape, though. Found the insulin, too.
Thank you, my child. This is a big help. Weather's turning worse. I fear another blizzard is on the way.
How can you tell?
The farmers of Pleasant Valley have been part of my flock for years now. Over that time, you start to see the patterns of things. Blizzards are common this time of year. We're due for another one any day now.
And then what?
Normally, we'd hunker down with a stack of firewood, a full pantry, and wait it out.
And now?
Even with what you've done, we'll have to pray we survive long enough for the weather to clear.
Prayer is your thing, Father. You handle that. Between the plane crash and the houses in the area, I'm gonna pull together whatever supplies I can find. Maybe between the two of us, we can keep these people alive.
May God watch over you, my child.
All right, so chapter 3.
Still some names missing.
Coming storm.
Manifest. Became delirious and wandered off, maybe.
Oh yeah, where are we gonna find the rest of the people? Oh, they're gonna mark it on the map here. Interesting. Okay, so we have one here, and one here. And on top of that, how much food and stuff do we need to... Yeah, this is kind of what I was interested in checking out. Okay, so antiseptic or old man beer dressing, we need 8 of those. We need 16,000 calories. We need 48 hours of firewood, 10 bandages, 0.5 gallons of kerosene, 8 antibiotics, 1 distress pistol, and 4 pistol shells. Okay. All right. Search Joplin's caches for extra supply caches. Okay, 1 second. Let's take a look at that real quick. All right, so that's the Sasquatch one. Yeah, we're definitely going to be going to this bunker here. All right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So yeah, I think the first thing we should probably do is have a quick look in here. Where do we need to put this food? Do we put it in the storage? I would assume it's this, right? Yeah, here we go. Okay. So let's focus on the food first because we do have a decent amount of food here. I'm probably looking to give them the heavy stuff, so like the dog food. And we have a couple of MREs, so we'll give them that. And even though it's not heavy, definitely giving them those. And then I think that's it for right now, which already we're at 5,971 calories, so that's already a pretty big jump. Of course, we're going to have to check out the, what is it, the bunker or something like that, so I think we're going to get a bunch of stuff from there. On top of that, let's kind of go through the rest of our stuff and see if there's anything that we could end up giving them. Antiseptic, definitely. You could take that. What about, like, firewood and stuff? So kerosene specifically, 0.5. I'm not going to bother with that yet. Antibiotics, yes, 100%. Take that. That's 6 out of 8 already. You know what I'm actually going to do then? Let's switch over to this, and we're going to take those back. Because I'm going to give them the 6 that are on the verge of spoiling, if you will. Not spoiling, but you guys know what I mean. Why did that not count as 8 there for antibiotics? See that? We put 6 and 2, but it's still only saying 6. Huh. Okay, maybe that'll kind of fix itself. I'm not doing the distress pistol right now. I'm hoping that maybe when we go to this bunker, we'll have a distress pistol there we can give them. Firewood. We might as well give them all 4 of that. Now, what about tinder plugs? Does that help? That does not. It does, but it barely does. Okay, so let's do this instead real quick. Okay, so matches don't do anything, which makes sense. Okay. The one thing that we're definitely going to be doing is anytime we find newspapers now, we're taking newspapers. Because as we know from episode 1, newspapers, for some reason, just give you a crazy amount of... Yeah, that hours thing is going to go through the roof if we end up just finding newspapers for them, which is kind of sad, but at the same time, hey, I'm going to take advantage of it if I can. Bandages, they don't need painkillers or anything? Okay. Oh, and there we go. Antibiotics did update. Okay, cool. Bandages, we have 4. They need 10. We're also going to focus on trying to find some cloth, because then we could just make bandages and make that insanely easy. Yeah, I think for right now we're pretty good. We are still a little heavy, but that's okay. Do we still have our stuff? I thought I dropped stuff in here. I'll be honest, this is actually the beginning of another recording session, so maybe logging out of the game. Oh, speaking of which, there's some newsprint. Perfect. Maybe logging out of the game, and now that I'm back in, that could be the reason. But yeah, let's take a look in here real quick if there's any... Yeah, might as well give them books. Kind of funny, I'm literally just taking from their supply. That was empty. This is searched. Yep, give me that. Yep, give me that. Nope, I did not want to do that. Give me that back. Thank you. Okay. Oh, look at that. There's a distress pistol right here. Okay, so that makes life a little easier. Okay. Not sure why you're asking for it then, if it's literally sitting right here. But, okay. Is there anything else here that we can give them besides the distress pistol? Let's give them that one. We're not going to worry about the shells right now, because I have a feeling... I feel like we're going to need the shells, so I'm going to hold on to them. What are we looking at right now? So it's actually just about to turn over to night. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to go through... Do we not have any clothes? I was going to say, I'm going to go through my clothes, break them down, and all that kind of stuff. But no, we don't even have any clothes to break down. All right, so I think we're just going to top up on our food and water, go to bed, and then, yeah, I think we're just going to start fresh in the morning. I am going to have a quick look around here to see if there's any newspapers and stuff. And apologies, it's overall pretty dark right now.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
You know what? Let's put those newspapers in just to kind of see. We'll put the books in. So we're at 5.39. 5.39. That brought us up a total of an hour just with 3 newspapers. Gives you an hour worth of fuel, apparently. All right, well... I was going to say, if I could find a spot... Ooh, what got ruined? Ah, shoot. That stinks. How's our food right now? I want to make sure that we don't end up hour and a half. Now let's have a little food first. It's not much, but... Okay, yeah, we would have been okay. That's okay. All right, well, there's a little cloth for bandages. Cool. And I guess while we're at it, we'll go ahead and make some of this. We also have to try to find a bunch of this because, well, I guess if we find antiseptic, it's not that big of a deal either. But at least for our character, I would like to hold on to as many beer dressings as possible. Now, if you guys aren't sure when you are going to sleep and stuff, how much food you actually need to prevent it from getting completely in the red. When you look at this, you see calorie store is 1554 right now. You're looking at calories burned. You want to make sure that that number, calories burned, never exceeds your store. So at this point, we're going to burn 720 calories. If we sleep 12 hours, we have 1,550 calorie store, so we should be all good to go to sleep for 12 hours. And I do hear a storm outside, which is a bit concerning, but we'll deal with that. Let's see. Let's have a little bit of this. And yeah, we are slowly running out of food and everything. It'll be okay. Like I said, we're going to be going over to the bunkers and stuff like that anyways, so we should be able to get our food and drink situation kind of sorted. And I'm looking to kind of top myself right now because as we go ahead and do a little bit of exploring, which I think is what we're going to be doing at this portion, let's see how it is outside first, because if it's not good, then we're going to be sleeping for an hour, but just to wait out the storm. Oh no, we're okay. It's just going to be a little cold. Okay, that's okay. All right. Let's take a look at the map real quick, because of course it wants us to do these. We have this survivor here that we need to get to. We have this survivor we need to get to, and we have this survivor that we need to get to. I think we're going to explore this area first, because we actually haven't done this yet, and I would rather stay as close as possible to Thompson's Crossing. Just initially, because if we do end up finding some pretty good stuff that we want to haul back, at least we're not carrying it around everywhere, you know what I mean? Especially if we find, like, peaches and heavier things that will ultimately help them out. Or, you know, moldy lake whitefish. Yum. Antiseptic, that helps. I'll take that. But yeah, like I said, when you are trying to kind of conserve your weight in this game, having the antiseptic just doesn't make sense. It's good, but you get the same thing from the beard dressing, and the beard dressing, I think, weighs like 1/10 of it. I don't know if that actually gives them calories or not, so we'll take it. If it does, cool. If it doesn't, then oh well. Anything else here? Oh, reclaim wood. That's fine. But like I said, newspapers are key right now. That's what we're going to be looking for. And you know what? Just to make it a little bit brighter so we don't miss anything. Probably makes sense to do this. Let's have another look just to make sure. Because usually I do end up missing some stuff. No, surprisingly did pretty good with this room. Okay, nice.
This'll come in handy.
I'm also going to take all the clothes because we're going to need cloth and stuff like that. Plus, if we end up finding something that's better than what we're wearing, then, you know, we'll kind of just replace it. And again, this is also kind of why I wanted to start out by checking the area around us.
I'll take it.
So we're not lugging all this stuff everywhere. We can kind of just go right back if we're really encumbered. Drop this stuff off and then kind of rinse and repeat, you know?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'm not going to take the time to break anything down, though. I think we'll end up finding more than enough stuff on our search that I don't think I'm going to need to afford to do that. But that's one house down already. We already got a decent amount of stuff. If we can, I would like to avoid going back to the crash site just because it's so far out, but if we end up having no choice, then fine, it is what it is, but... And if it does come down to, like, firewood or something like that, I'd rather just chop stuff up here. You know, worst case scenario. But I don't think it's going to come to that point. I think we're going to be okay. Oh, look at this. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow, pry bar. I don't even know if we've gotten a pry bar so far. Reishi mushrooms. You know what? We can actually use those. Because that, I think, will also make a tea like antiseptic, I think, right? So it's kind of another one added to the list, which is nice. Nothing in the passenger seat here. Let's see, you got anything here? No. Got anything there? No. A little bit of newspaper, nice. Lantern fuel, nice. Which, speaking of which, I think that is that kerosene requirement. We need a half a liter, I think it is, or something like that, so.
Probably useful.
I wonder if flares work for something, too. For the requirements. For the requirements. I don't know. All right, that's the car we checked out before. That's what Molly dropped. The thing that I was hoping was the rifle in. Can't remember what she gave us, if I'm going to be honest, but that's okay. All right, let's see. Nope, nothing here. Do I have to loop around, or can I do that? Oh, there we go. All right, let's go in here. Let's see what we got. Again, let's get a light source to make our lives easier. I see some antiseptic already. Perfect. I try to do this methodically, too. At least the best that I can. In a room, I start on one side and kind of just work one way all the way around. Just to try to prevent from missing anything. But easier said than done in that retrospect. But yeah, like I said, we're pretty much just going to take everything and then we'll kind of figure it out once we get back.
I think I can use this.
Not going to take the cooking pot, though. Doesn't really make sense to take that when... Oh, I thought there was something back there. When we already have cooking pots back there. And it's not like they're going to need the... Or at least it's not one of the requirements, so... Not going to weigh ourselves down with that.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
No, it won't. Not going to take that. Yeah, I know people use that Aqua Pure and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I've never really seen a use for it because it is relatively easy to get water. You just have to wait a little bit for it to
This'll come in handy.
melt down and everything. But I mean, I don't know. I try not to let my water get that low to the point where that some odd 40-ish minutes isn't going to end up being an issue, you know? Nope, don't want to break that down. Just want the socks. All right, nothing under here. We did check that dresser, I think.
I'll take it.
I'm curious, with all these newsprints and newspapers that we've gotten, how many hours are we gonna be at once we get back? I'm pretty sure I checked this, but yeah, I did. Okay, cool. All right, we already checked in here. Let's start in this room. But yeah, we are gathering all the newsprint.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yep, give me all the books. And I think that's it for this house, right? Take one more quick look. There was nothing in here. That was the front door. We checked the fridge, right? Yeah, we checked the fridge and the freezer. Bedroom we already checked. Bathroom we checked. Okay, no, we're good. All right. We can move on to the next place. Yeah, we are moving slowly right now. Definitely worth doing this, though. Because, yeah, I feel like the amount of stuff that we ended up getting just from this little haul, I think is going to be worth it. Plus, you know what? I completely forgot about those. Those are going to have coal in it. So that'll help with the firewood amount. Maybe we'll do that as we're kind of walking back. I mean, we're already going to be slow to begin with. I don't recall us checking this car. Nothing really in the back seat. No, so we didn't check the rest of it. Okay. I assume there's going to be nothing in here, but doesn't hurt to check. No. Okay. And we already checked the trunk, though. Yeah. Okay. All right, we'll check the church, and then... Yeah, I think we are going to grab that coal. It is going to be a little heavy, but... That's all right. Yeah, we'll be fine. All right, and here it's a little bit brighter, so I don't think we need the light source. But yeah, stack of papers, books, perfect. Yeah, give me all the books. Nothing there. Got a book up here. Nothing over there. Ooh, book and a note. Okay. Diocese Report. A letter updating Father Thomas on the investigation into the stolen church artifact. From Diocese of the Northern Coast. To Father Thomas, Thompson's Crossing Parish. Break-in and missing property. We were saddened, all of us, to hear about the recent theft. I've spoken with a constable here, and his initial phone call inquiries suggest something to do with an old homestead near a place called Skeeter's Ridge. Do you know him? Has he not been in contact? He promised me he would look into it further, but it would mean travel to Great Bear, and well, you know what that means these days. Do keep in touch, Bishop Stevens. All right, so it looks like they ended up losing something. Or getting something stolen. Investigate the cabin near Skeeter's Ridge. Oh, no, tell me Skeeter's Ridge is, like, near the plane. Why do I remember that name, Skeeter's Ridge? Oh, shoot. Oh, wow, look at all these supplies. Yeah, this is gonna Pleasant Valley History, Part 1. Oh, okay, I think we found Part 2 already. So, leaflet containing information about Great Bear Island presented by the Great Bear Historical Society. Pleasant Valley's harsh and remote location, even for Great Bear Island, has shaped much of its history and the character of its residents. The valley's geography, wide open fields ridged by jagged mountain ranges, creates unusually strong weather events. Locals have long told of multi-day storms, high winds, and a deep, endless cold during the winter months. But these conditions didn't keep Great Bear Islanders from settling here. In fact, some saw the valley's wild and desolate hills as an ideal place to homestead. Cool. All right. I think we already found Part 2, so... Oh, we are slow. Oh, this is going to take a bit. You know what? I'm going to put on the auto walk, and I'm going to put the controller down and... Oh, man. Okay. You know what I just noticed, too? There's another place we can check out, and it's over this way. So we'll do that first, then we'll do the cold, then we'll... Oh, man. You know, I wonder if we pick the cattails here and give that as a food source. Maybe if we're a couple of calories left by the end, maybe that's what we'll do, but I think we'll be okay. There's nothing in the boat, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. All right. You know what? This building's going to have nothing. Oh, gosh. But yeah, if you guys don't know, there is an auto walk feature. Depending what you're playing on, obviously, will vary. Here on console... Actually, what is it? I think I pushed down on the directional pad. Yeah, I do. Okay. Ooh. I could have gotten a rifle from here? Ah, shoot. What's the condition?
Best be prepared for anything.
It's 58%. I mean, you know what? Let's kind of compare to ours. So ours is 88%. Okay, there's no bullets in it or anything, so I'm just going to drop it. But, okay, so if you're following along and you haven't started this yet, I know this is very late to mention this. When you're starting episode 3, look through this town first. Yeah, definitely. Look through the town first. Get yourself... I don't even know where this coal thing is, so we're going to go up here and kind of determine. Look through this town first before leaving to go do anything. Because, yeah, that would have made life so much easier having the hunting rifle already right from the get-go.
I think I can use this.
All right, we're just going to take all this, and we're not going to be able to move it all. Well, the good news is, it doesn't seem like we'd have any Timberwolves around here anymore. Now, this will be the point, of course, let the Timberwolves come out, right? But yeah, for any confusion with the auto walk feature on console, it's the one that moves your character. Just push down on that, and that'll do auto walk. I know I said directional pad before, but D-pad's kind of like the little plus sign thing. So, yeah, no, it's not going to be that. It's going to be the one that actually moves your character around. Is the one you're looking for. Okay. Well, I guess as we're coming in this way, are we going to have access to the basement finally? Do we get access to the basement? Maybe we don't. I mean, I feel like... Yeah, maybe we wouldn't the entire time, because, I mean, that's just where they're leaving the dead bodies, right? Like, why would we need to go down there? I would assume that they've already cleared it out of any supplies, right? Yeah. Okay. So maybe that's... Really? Ugh, okay. Not that it really makes a difference, but... would have made it a little bit easier for us. Those are bandages right there, aren't they? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna just move those right over them. I think that actually gives us all 8, right? All right, let's see what we can update here. Okay, so let's start with the antiseptic. All right, that's 4 out of 8 right there. I'm not going to give them the wound dressing. Calories is going to be next. So let's see. Is there anything? Yeah, you get this. You get this. You get this, this, and this. I'm going to hold on to the tomato soup because it does give you food and water. I'm going to give them the coffee. See what happens. So coffee gives them 0 calories, but... Okay, the herbal teas do give calories, though. Okay. All right, I think we're good in the food and water department for right now. Bandages, that's under here. We already have 10. You know what? I'm just going to give them all 10 and just be completely done with that. Kerosene. 9, 7, and 10. That's definitely not going to be enough, so I'm not going to bother with that right now. Distress pistol shells, I'm going to hold on to. And the firewood. Okay, here we go. That's already 10. Wait, you're telling me the coal does not give any firewood? That 100% should, right? Oh, 19.47. Okay, it did. I was going to say. All right, so what does that put us up to? It says 21, but I think it's a little... I think it's lagging behind a bit. And I know the matches don't give anything. Okay, 24.86. I'm also just going to throw all these matches in here. I'm just going to keep 12. Yeah, just to lighten our load a little bit more. Okay. All right. Oh, and then we have the resheet tea. Okay, you know what, then? And we can move a little bit better now. That's great. I'm going to take this. Not even going to make a fire because we have a fire right here, which is nice. I don't need that big one. What am I doing? I should have small ones on me. And that's cloth right there. How silly is that? Oh, we already did the antibiotics. Why did I think they were antiseptic? Whoops. All right, well, they're going to get them anyways. It's fine. And I think they're just going to get all this anyways, too. Oh, shoot. I did not want to give them all of it. All right. I am going to take the 6 of these. I am going to take... maybe one of those. I'm going to take 2 of these. You can have the old man beard dressing. That's fine. I'm going to take 6 of those, and then the rest of it, yeah, you can just hold on to all that. That's completely fine. It's not like we're not going to find more stuff along the way, so I'm really not concerned. All right, but yeah, it is getting a little bit late. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to take the rest of the night and kind of just go through all the clothing that we have. And then in the morning, looking at the map again. Okay, so where is this other... Oh, no. It is. It's all the way up here. Shoot. All right, we're going to have to make our way up there at some point, but... we do have the Sasquatch Cave, and that's relatively close. We also have the Black Rock Survivor thing and Joplin's Bunker Raid. So maybe if we do all 3 of those tomorrow, That'll give us a better idea of how much we need left. And then, I guess whatever excess we need, we'll make our way up to the plane. And then we'll also do this church artifact thing. Okay, yeah. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. I did leave stuff on the ground. I literally just noticed this. Oh, man. All right, so throughout the night, guys, like I said, I ended up kind of going through our inventory, breaking a few things down. Clothing-wise, at this point, is looking pretty good. Most of our stuff here is, or at least is about at 100%. 93%, 96%, 97, 96, 100, 99, 100, 99, even the backup's 59, but that's okay. 100, 87, 100, 100, 100, 100, and 100 as a backup. So we're looking pretty good here. We are going to be heading down to the Sasquatch area, which, if we go ahead and take a look at the map again, is pretty much just going to be south from us. Yeah, so we're pretty much just heading down kind of near that creek, I guess? Does that seem right? I'm going to have to look at the map again. Wrong button. No, it's a little further this way. Okay. We'll figure this out. We'll start moving in a direction and we'll kind of figure it out along the way. But right now it seems pretty warm, which is nice. So I think this was a pretty good move, making this a bit of a exploration kind of day. Depending on how much stuff we get in the Sasquatch cave, the rest of the stuff isn't too far that way. So maybe we can take care of that. My only worry is if we end up getting inside of that area for the main mission, is that going to automatically start it? And what I mean by that is, taking a look at the map, if we get into this area here, because we're going to have to do that for Blackrock and passing it, of course, for Joplin's, is it going to automatically start the mission because we're in this area, is my question. And my worry, if I'm going to be honest. But I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I guess if we wanted to, we can, like, really loop around. But yeah, I guess we'll see how heavy we are, how much supplies we have, stuff like that. We may have to take a little bit of a detour if need be. I think it is kind of funny that we have a rifle, we have a revolver, but my weapon of choice is the flare gun. I think this is the cave here. This has to be it, right? Let's just have a quick... Yeah, okay. All right, so Sasquatch Cave coming up. Really hope that there's... Now, is it going to be a cave or just something we can walk into? Okay, I think it's just something we can walk into. Okay. Investigate the cave. Okay, we're going to just do this, just so we don't miss anything. Not sure how much this is going to help, but all right. We'll kind of start here and work our way around. Oh, well, there's somebody here. Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss anything else, but frozen corpse?
This stuff will come in handy.
New wolfskin coat. Okay. I mean, that doesn't really explain the story, though, does it? What, he was dressed up in the coat? Okay, well...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
The wolfskin coat, 7.2. Wow, okay. Yeah, no. 100% worth doing it. All right, let's see if we got anything in here for us. Sardines. All right, that's okay. Yeah, it's definitely worth doing these missions, because, like, 7.2, that's insane. I mean, let's kind of put that in perspective real quick. We originally had this on 3.6, and 3.6 is 7.2, right? This is 7.2 straight away. That's crazy. So yeah, it is kind of worth it trying to get all these missions done. They do seem to reward you really, really well. We're a little encumbered, but it's not the end of the world here. I was about to grab those reishi mushrooms. No, we don't need those. We need the beard dressing. That's what we're looking for. Beard dressing and antiseptic. But again, taking a look at the map, and sorry guys, I'm just not the best with directions, if I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of thinking maybe we take this road here, and then we kind of just loop around like this, is kind of what I'm thinking. I just don't want to end up in this bubble, because I feel like that's going to kickstart that mission. And I kind of want to just grab all the loot first. Because to be honest, I don't know if once we take care of those people, and I think I do remember this. It's kind of like a little mission, if you will, where you kind of have to bring the people back to the settlement, like back to Thompson's Crossing. And of course, there's going to be timberwolves and all that kind of stuff. I think there's a bear in one of them actually too, or maybe that ended up being just really bad luck in my last playthrough. I can't honestly remember, but oh shoot. Okay, well, there's timberwolves. So he killed... I wonder if I'm wearing the wolfskin coat. Does that do anything? I know it's a timber wolf. And this is very silly to do. We're going to stick to the road, by the way, for a little bit. This is very silly to do, because this is a timber wolf, right? But if you can prevent the timber wolves from attacking you because you're wearing a wolfskin coat, oh my god, mind blown, honestly. If that's the case, I doubt it's going to be the case. Or maybe if it's a timber wolf by itself, then it's going to be intimidated, but in a group, it's not, obviously, you know? But let's see. This guy might be right here, so we got to kind of be ready to... Oh no, he's gone. He's booked it. He's out of here. Oh, no, he's right there. Okay, let's see what happens. Are you going to get scared? Guys, my mouth is like wide open right now. Oh my god, this would have made the game so much easier. All right, so it's funny in this playthrough, I'm realizing that I've been doing this completely wrong. Do all the side missions first before even touching the main mission. Oh, this would have been so easy to do. Looks like there's something down there. Where is that on the map, just to kind of give us an idea? Oh, that's going to be heading for that area, though. It's okay. I think we're still... We'll kind of keep looking at the map just to make sure we don't get in that bubble. But, oh my gosh, if they... Again, that's only one Timberwolf, okay? That's kind of mind blown. Why is that a thing? I mean, I'm not complaining. I really, really like that function, and I'm wondering if that's still in the game? Because then that changes survival completely. I doubt that's in survival. There's no way, right? What is that? Oh, it's wood. Okay, no, we're going to skip that. Okay. We're not in the bubble yet, right? No, we're not. Good. Good. But yeah, I think there's also a little lake area right up here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. I'm going to check that boat, only because in survival, I've always done this, where one time in one of the boats, I ended up finding a mallet, which is something I was looking for on the entire map. And I wasn't finding one in my playthrough. And I ended up looking inside of like one of these boats. It wasn't this one specifically, but a boat in general. And sure enough, it was there, which out of all places, this would be the strangest place to find a mallet. Like the ones you use at the forge and stuff like that. But yeah, ever since then, literally, I just search for it. I don't know. It's kind of silly, but anytime I see a boat like that, I always have to take a look. Oh, I thought that was floating for a second. All right, what do we got here? We got beef jerky. We got sodies. We got... what do we got in the drawers?
This'll come
Fishing
handy.
line. Nice. All right, we got newsprint. A little bit of food and accelerant. I like it. I like it. We have a knife. No, I don't want to use the stove. No. Let's take a look at our knife in comparison to this one. Ours is 88. Okay, no. Ours is better. All right, and okay, so that's it for this little area. Okay, cool. All right. Ooh, storm's starting to get a little bad. Yeah, I think we just need to get to the bunker right away, because this seems to be getting a little bit worse. So we're going to get to the river, we're going to come down, and yeah, we're just going to attempt to do this. But yeah, I'm really curious, once we start up these little missions involving us carrying the people back, are the Timberwolves going to actually come in? Oh my gosh, that's mind blown. That really is. But yeah, if you guys are curious about the effectiveness of the wolfskin coat, right now we have one chevron down, but there's been certain moments, I think, when we're kind of blocking the wind that we're actually warm in a snowstorm. Kind of crazy, honestly. We do have to be careful, though, because if the Timberwolves do come after us, the last thing we need is for them to end up ripping the coat completely up, you know? Oh, this was a mistake. I don't think there's a way. Oh, maybe. Maybe there's a way through. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, look at that. We're warm right now. That's crazy. All right, how much further? Okay, so once we kind of get around this, we're just beelining it back to the road. Okay. We're going to sprain our ankle. 100%. But I'm going for it anyways. It's fine. Yep, there's the sprained ankle. It's all right. Once we get in the bunker. Yep, okay. Well, that's 2 sprained ankles. It is making me a little dizzy. I gotta stop for a second. All right, let's see how much further. Okay, we're pretty close. Do we have any... No, we don't, because okay, well, we're gonna have to deal with this. I mean, I'm gonna have to deal with this, because I'm probably gonna cut it for you guys and just bring you guys back when we get to the bunker, but... All right, let's get in there. Let's kind of fix ourselves up. Because, yeah, that was rough. Okay. So, I need... Actually, let's see if we have anything in here first. I would assume with a bunker, you're going to have some form of medical supplies. So, instead of making anything... Oh, look at all this food and stuff. That is great. I mean, it is a bunker, but still. Come on. There we go. Local legends. The big one. A book with details about a local pond and its strange aquatic resident. It's going to be the pond that literally we were just at, isn't it? Children playing along Pensive Pond know him as Big Eddie. He'd eat every bit of bread, meat, or other foodstuffs they would toss into the water, hoping to lure the massive fish to the surface. Of course, being children, their fascination with the creature meant they could spend hours along the banks of the pond, waiting for him to appear. Others in the valley, being of more restrained deposition, feel obliged to leave the fish in peace. Who can say the truth of the story might be? Who can say what the truth of the story might be? Okay.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Go to Pensive Pond. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's exactly where we just were. Okay, what's in here? Joplin's Journal, Part 2. Note found in bunker near 3 strikes. All these quakes are a sign. Old world's coming down around me. Gotta be on the move, can't stay still. Gotta get away, gotta get up higher. Someplace in the open sky. Past the timberline, way up. He's got another bunker, doesn't he? Oh, he's got another bunker. No. Where's the bunker? It's not up here? Oh, it's over here. Okay, that's a little easier. That seems kind of silly. Way up high. I would have assumed that would have been this bunker. Okay, well, we'll figure that out when we get to it. Ooh, distress pistol. Yeah, here we go. Give me all that rifle ammo that I'm probably not going to need because I'm going to stick with the flare pistol. Speaking of which, we got another flare pistol. Look at all these shells. Ooh, okay. Ooh, those are actually the best long johns in the game. He has no medical supplies, though? No bandages, nothing? That's kind of crazy. All right, but that fisherman's sweater is really good.
I'll take it.
Ooh, there's a jerry can. Okay, that probably... They really want me using the rifle. Wow, they are giving me a ton of ammo. Okay, so we could technically sleep here the night if we want. I could break these crates down and see if there's anything. You know what? We have the time. Let's do it. Oh, it's not going to have anything, is it? I was kind of hoping there was going to be something. Shoot. Of course. We have no bandages. We've got a ton of sprained ankles. All right, can I make bandages somehow? Let's see. I guess we're going through our clothes again. Fisherman sweater, 100% we're holding on to, which means you gotta go. Actually, 1 second. Yeah. You're only gonna give me 1 cloth, though, but that does give me enough bandages. So you know what? That's what we're gonna do. There we go. Bandage, begin crafting. And yeah, we're gonna lose all of our oil. But it's fine. It is what it is. Alright, so right now it's getting close to the end of the day here. I think it probably makes sense for us to either... I mean, we haven't really checked out the barn and Molly's house. Are we going to get access to those? My only worry is if we make the trip all the way here and then we can't get access to it, you know what I mean? And how encumbered are we? We're at 120 already. Oof. Okay. Okay. Let's see how it looks outside first. Okay. I guess we're staying in the hatch tonight. All right, so we're going to take a quick detour over here. We're like halfway. Let me pull up the map just to show you guys. We're about kind of halfway-ish to Thompson Crossing to drop everything off. But I did want to check this area out because at least in survival, over here you can get some arrows. And I was kind of thinking, like, if we are looking to potentially try to 100% all of these missions and stuff, maybe there would be some arrows on here. Maybe there would be a bow and potentially could give us another mission on, like, how to make bows and arrows and all that kind of stuff. I don't see anything there, which I'm a little surprised about. But let's go ahead and take a look in here. Because if you guys remember earlier in this episode, when we went over to the barn to save Molly, we did end up finding some arrows. So I'm kind of thinking, like, all right, there has to be a point where I would assume this would be the episode, right? We're going to drop this for a second. But I assume that this is going to be the episode that you would learn how to make bows and arrows and all that. So let's go ahead and fill that up. Perfect. Let's go ahead and pick up the jug real quick. I don't want to end up losing that. Let's light this up and take a quick look around. But if the bow is going to be anywhere, or a book about, like, hey, how to make bows and all that, I feel like it would be in here. So let's have a quick look around this place and see what we can uncover. I'm going to take the flares. I know we really haven't been using flares, but I do like to stockpile them as best I can. Because I guess you never know what's going to happen, right? Up, and there's the bow right there.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'm not going to take that at this point. No, I'll take the food. I think I'm done taking clothing and stuff. But yeah, there's the bow and arrow. Okay. And speaking of which, this is 59%. Ours is 66. Okay. We're going to use this one instead. We're going to use this one instead. There we go. And then once this is completely out, we'll just kind of put it on the ground. I'd rather not waste our fuel when we kind of have free fuel here anyways. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised that there's no book or anything. I kind of assumed that would be kind of the survival mission for this episode. We've had the survival missions for episodes 1 and 2, kind of just like, hey, this is kind of how to play the game, you know, kind of learn different functions. And I genuinely thought that maybe this would be the one where we would learn, like, about the maple saplings and the birch branches and all that kind of stuff. At the same time, though, if it is a mission like that, we're going to have to wait a couple days because maple saplings and the birch branches need time to cure. But let's check up here. We're already really heavy to begin with, so I kind of hope that there's not a mission. But at the same time, if there was going to be a mission, you know what I mean? And if we do end up unlocking a mission, I am going to want to complete it before completing this chapter.
This will come in handy.
But yeah, look at that. There's arrow shafts right there.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I think we're good with the pry bar. We already have one, so I'm okay in that department. I'll take the leather. All right, fine. We'll take the matches. All right, what do we got in here?
This'll come in
Ooh,
handy.
firearm cleaning kit. That's good. All right, got some food. Forest Talker Collectible Part 2. A collectible with details on Forest Talker activity in Pleasant Valley. People aren't ready for this kind of change. They live among nature, but not with it. Inviting the machines in, well, they'll see how that goes for them down the road. It's on the road where we'll make our stand. Okay. Is that going to give me another mission? All right, this one's about to go out, so let's place you down. Bring ours back out. And we'll continue the slow trip back to Thompson's Crossing. And yeah, that's just a book. Okay. All right. Let's head on back. And after walking for more than 45 minutes, we're finally back. Oh, man, guys. That walk was rough. But let's see how much stuff we actually have here. Admittedly, I did have to eat a little bit of the food and stuff along the way. But I think regardless, we still should be looking pretty good, right? Let's have a quick look. So let's start with the firewood. Okay, so we have 24.86 out of the 48. Let's add all of these. Let's add this. Let's add this. Let's add all of these. And add all of that along with these. And what are we at now? It says 34.2 or 34.32. Let's take one thing away just to make sure. 33.99. So yeah, no. 34.32 is where we're looking right now. Okay, not too bad. Going health-wise, we have 2 antiseptics, which bring us to 7 out of 8. So we just need one more there. Next is going to be calories. Food-wise, I think... I mean, we really don't have... We have a little bit of heavy stuff here, like this. I also like to give away the... What is that? The tin, the sardine tin or whatever. All right, let's give the MRE also. 14.2 we are currently at. If I wanted to... I think I could literally go through and just use all this and fill it up. But do I really want to do that? Do I want to put myself in a... You know what? Maybe I do. Because we have a ton of these energy bars. And if we can hold on to these actually give a lot of energy. So you know what? Uh-oh. I don't want to end up putting too much in here. So we're going to back out for a second. We're going to open it back up. Okay, 15.6. Okay. 15.9. There we go. Okay, so that's over 16, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. Kerosene. Now, if you guys remember, we got this big thing. That's 0.42 right there out of the 5.2. I think we're going to throw that in. Yeah. That drops our weight a little bit, actually. I thought it was more significant than that. And then the rest is the distress pistol shells. We have 24. Do I really need more than that? And by the way, we already gave him a distress pistol. We could put another one in. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Do I want to give the 4 here just to get this out of the way, or should I hold on to them? I'm going to hold on to them. You don't need a sewing kit, but I'm just using this as storage, basically, or things that I would throw on the ground anyways. So we'll keep that. We'll keep this. We'll keep this. We'll keep this stuff. You guys can have that. That's totally fine. And yeah, I think I don't need the fishing line. I feel like we got a fishing hook at some point, too. Maybe not. But no, I'm feeling pretty good with the setup so far. And now, is that 2? Oh, that's the lichen. Okay, so if we find one more lichen, we could complete the antiseptic portion. So really it's just firewood and kerosene at this point, because everything else is relatively easy to come across. We do have a little bit of stuff here, and I think I'm going to do what we did before. And I'm going to put this in a better spot for me so I don't end up forgetting about this stuff. But I think all of the things that we're not going to use and eventually have to break down, I'm just going to leave here in the kitchen.
I need to find something to drink.
All right, that brings us down to 86. Oh, we're still really rough. And I think it's because of our food. 18 pounds of food, 42 pounds of stuff here. This is the reason right here. Oh, boy. All right, what can we get rid of potentially here? To be honest, I really don't see too much that we can get rid of. I think we're just going to kind of have to deal with it. Maybe we just make an arrow real quick. I think we can do that from here. Oh, no, we can't. You need the... We need to set up a... Like, we need to find a workbench, I think, right? All right. It's fine. It is what it is. All right. Let's have a little bit of soda then. I still think it's early enough in the day for us to be able to maybe go up and do that fishing mission. What are we looking at right now? It's getting a little bit late. Let's have a quick look at the map here. Okay, we have the bunker right here. Okay, we should probably do the bunker now. And then tomorrow we start out with the Tall Tales. Then we come over here and do Blackrock, which is going to open this. Figure out what this kind of mission is all about. Potentially once this is done and this is done, because I think we're going to have to carry this person back. Then I think we're going to loop around here. We'll go to the airplane for anything else that we potentially need, but we'll come back down here for the artifact mission and then either head home this way. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't know why I'm planning so much of this. All right, let's get to that bunker, actually. That's right around the corner from us. I'm also going ahead and kind of pre-planning this stuff out because you guys know me. If I see something, I go, ooh, something shiny. Let's go that way. And then completely go off course. So I like to try to keep myself on schedule, if you will. But yeah, I think for the next episode, learning what we've learned in this episode so far, I think doing the challenges first is key, because you get some really good stuff from doing the side missions, rather, not the challenges, but you guys know what I mean. Doing the side missions first, I feel you end up getting some really good stuff, and it also probably makes a little more sense to explore the area first, because, I mean, we witnessed it firsthand. We ended up getting a rifle relatively quickly, which, well, potentially we could have if we just went ahead and kind of explored the area first. Doing these side missions, we ended up with, like, one of the best jackets in the game, which could potentially have a game-breaking mechanic in it, whether it's still in the game or not. If Timberwolves are going to be scared of us because we're wearing a wolf skin jacket, that's crazy. And if that's something that's always been in the game and I had no idea, oh man, that's going to be huge, honestly. But yeah, I think we're going in the right direction. I'm going to keep looking at this just to make sure. Yeah. Okay, so it's going to be right around here. He did say up high on top, so you know what? It's probably right at the top of this. Or maybe it's not. Okay, it's a little bit further this way, I think. I wonder if it's up on that. Oh, nope, here it is. Cool. All right, let's see what you've got for us. You better not have a fourth bunker. This better be it. All right, let's get this on. Just so we can see what's going on in here. What? You know what's good? I can pull stuff out, I believe, because we haven't completed the entire requirements yet. I think I can pull out food and drinks and all that. So I might pull out the lighter stuff for this heavier stuff. Like the tomato soup, the MREs, all that kind of stuff. So has each one been like a specific theme? Like 77%. That's better than our can opener. Like this one so far has a bit of a food theme to it. Maybe not. There's a revolver and...
I'll take it.
Okay, well, another revolver. I'm going to take that for a quick second just to see if it has any bullets in it already. No. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Stack of papers. Give me that. Give me all the books.
Too heavy to carry.
All right, that's a 77% blade. Ours is 88. Let's check that revolver while we're at it. No, the revolver does not have anything in it, so we'll keep that on the ground. Cellaring, cool.
Hope nobody needs
fire
this anymore.
striker. That's interesting. We'll take that. Okay, so no note in here this time. That's interesting. So maybe this is it. Maybe we've actually completed the Mackinac jacket. Combat pants. Mucklucks, yes.
I can use this.
The ear wrap. Oh, this was perfect. Okay, we're not going to take any of this firewood. I am going to take that, though. Another fire striker. I'm not going to take that. I'm not going to take that. I think we have 2 fire strikers now, don't we? We do. Okay, let's drop that 72% one then. All right, this should be the last metal container.
Looks like this has been here a while.
And again, yeah, just heavy food. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Again, we're barely going to be able to move, but... And unfortunately, if us filling it up has kind of caused us to not be able to... And there's antiseptic. Okay, we're done with that too. But yeah, if unfortunately with me going ahead and filling up the food requirement, if I can't pull any food out, it is what it... Oh no, we're going to do this again. It is what it is. No big deal. A bit upsetting, but at the same time, oh well, right? We have 38 additional bullets. Oh man, we are looking good. All right, let's make sure this is loaded. Just get everything all capped up just in case. Survival bow, we got 3 ready to go. And let's go back to our flare with 32 flares. All right, I'll see you guys in a half an hour as I walk all the way back to Thompson's Crossing. Okay, so it is early the next morning here. A couple of updates. I went ahead and kind of switched out my gear a little bit. We have the mucklucks now. Those are at 79%. Still the 2 climbing socks at 99 and 98%. I did end up fixing these, so we have the long johns and we also have a pair of thermal underwear along with a backup. We're using combat pants and snow boots. Those are both in pretty good condition at this point. I did go ahead and improve this, so this is now at 100%. The toques are looking good. We also have the wolfskin coat. I did go ahead and repair this, so it's at 74%. This gives us 3.3 degrees, which is crazy. That's not even fully done yet. I think it's actually 4 once it's fully at 100%. We also have the thick wool sweater along with the fisherman sweater. Fisherman sweater is now up to 88%, which gives us a massive boost from 22% initially. And then, of course, we have our wool mittens, which are sitting at 97%. One other thing I do want to fix, actually, is I want to switch these two around. I want to do this and this on the outside. This gives us a little bit better when it comes to wind protection and also waterproofing. So we're looking really good in this department, but I did want to give you guys an update on the food situation because we do have some good news, but we also have some bad news. So right now we have all the antiseptic done. We do have all the calories done. We have the pretty much everything except for the pistol shells and the firewood, right? But if we go to food here, the good news is I can take all this out if I want, and I can kind of rearrange, which I've actually already done, and that's where the bad news comes. If I go ahead and put these MREs in, which I actually have to do that again because I did that completely the wrong way. I'm going to start out with the worst ones first and work my way up. And you guys can see we're already almost at 10,000, 11,000, 13,000, 15,000, over 16. And yeah, that's a little crazy. And by the way, I'm actually going to take this one out so then I can put this in because that's at 16%. We are at 15.5. So if I really wanted to kind of min-max this, if you will, we're even going to take away another MRE to do this. The point is we have a ton of food. Like, we have so much. It's kind of crazy, honestly. Like, if I gave them that, we're already at 16. Like, we're done. And we are looking at food-wise on our character right now. We are looking at 32 pounds worth of food, which is crazy. And by the way, I actually just noticed something. Got to switch out something else in the food department here. Let's take that back. Let's give you this, and let's give you that. Oh, it's not enough. Which gives me more calories? The nuts and stuff? Or the jerky? I'll give you a nuts and stuff. There we go. But yeah, we have a lot of stuff still on our inventory, and that's going to end up being an issue. I do want to put some stuff in the fridge, but I'm worried that if I go ahead and complete this, is that going to cut off the fridge to me too? I just need to remember that this is a thing. I think what we're going to do is we're going to take the heavier stuff with us right now. Actually, scratch that. I'm going to take the lighter stuff with me right now. These energy bars are going to be really good, so I kind of want to hold on to them. Or actually, would it make sense to take the heavier stuff with us? I mean, look at that. Even with no food or water, we're still overweight. That's kind of crazy, honestly. And that's even, like I said, going through and taking out most of the stuff that we don't necessarily need anymore. All right, I guess we'll just take minimal food and water, and we'll take the heavy stuff.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Except the MREs. I'll kind of hold on to them for save those for a rainy day. And we'll just take the water. That's fine. Actually, no. I'm going to want to take some of these sodas. And some of these tomato soups. Okay. So, unfortunately, we're at 95 pounds already. Which is really, really crazy. Because, again, I've kind of went through this inventory again and again. And I'm not really noticing anything that I can necessarily drop. There's probably a bunch of stuff that you guys would say, oh, I would drop that, I would drop that. But for me in particular, I don't know, maybe drop these because now we have, and still that only has us at 92. All right, I guess we're just going to kind of have to go for this at this point. So looking at the map here, we already did this. So now I think we're going to head up this way and we're going to deal with the tall tales about the magical pond. Work ourselves this way, do Blackrock, but then also do the coming storm thing here, and head on back. And then from there, we'll kind of figure out the next game plan. So yeah, Let's go ahead and take care of that first. Ooh, okay, so it is gonna actually do it now. Oh, wait, are there more? Okay. Okay, there are. What? Oh, shoot, that's right, I gotta reload. I'm thinking it's an actual gun. All right, where are you? There you are. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting.
Away!
Major bruising, jeez, okay. I'm really not doing good with this. Let's just get the revolver out. I was gonna say, that took a big chunk out of him. All right, I think they're gonna be potentially leaving now. I was gonna say, I feel like I hear one. I was gonna say, is he stuck? And I still can't hit him. Ah, shoot. Okay. All right, well, they're going away regardless. Okay, let's fix ourselves. Hopefully none of our stuff is broken. Please, none of our stuff is broken. Anything in, like, really bad shape? No, not really. All right, cool. Stop up on food and water. I really did not bring a lot to drink with me. That was very silly. Oh, man. Here I am talking about how good I am with the distress pistol, and we did really good in episodes 1 and 2 with it, and, well, that was a bit of a nightmare. But yeah, it does seem like if the wolves are by themselves, maybe because we're wearing the jacket, the wolf is going to run away. The timber wolf, rather. In a group, doesn't make a difference what you're wearing. Maybe. I don't know. All right, so I'm not sure how long this is going to take here. But I think to... yeah, prevent anything bad from happening, let's just close that up. Is there anything else that we didn't take with us last time? No? All right. It's midday here, so there is a chance we might be sleeping here the night, depending on how long this takes. I think what I would like to do, too, is let's start a fire. That's going to go for 2 hours, which gives us enough to... how long is that going to take? 17. Let's see what happens if I fish for an hour.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
All right. All right, I think now it might just be better to do like 4 hours instead of 1 and 1 and 1 kind of thing. Let's see. So we're going for 4 hours here. It's going to turn over to night. Fresh small... Okay, leave it. No, I don't want that to happen. All right, let's fish another 4 hours because we don't really have... That's what I was worried about. We have no more fishing line. Like, we have a line back at base, but we don't have any... That's it. I don't think we can actually do this mission. Scrap metal and a workbench. Oh, we can do this mission. That would be making a total of 3 hooks and then a cured gut. Oh, no. Dang. All right. That was a bit of a worry for me. I don't know if we're going to be able to complete that then. Shoot. The only workbench I know of is over at Molly's. Shoot. All right, you know what? Let's get all the other missions done. Then we'll kind of make the decision from there if we should go back and do that. But long story short, I believe I remember this mission from the last playthrough. It just ends up being a massive fish. I mean, the thing is very, very big. But it's not like we would be taking it anyways. We would kind of just be throwing it back into the water. We're already incredibly encumbered as it is.
If I could signal them somehow. With no one close.
Fire a distress pistol in the search zone and look for a response. Okay, I think that's for the main mission. We're not necessarily going to do that yet. This little barn, I think... Yeah, here we go. All right. Search you. Blood-stained convict note. I'm soaking right through this paper. And all that's left of me... whoa, let's do that again. I'm soaking right through this paper. All that's left of me, those cowards. Like something jumped up and bit me. Was wrong to follow Mathis. No leader, don't trust him, won't lead you home. Okay. We also got a broken arrow here. Search for more signs of the escaped convicts. Now, seeing the arrow there makes me think, oh, you know what?
Night is coming. I'm not going to.
This is actually perfect timing. There we go. We're going to go ahead and kind of huddle in here. Let's see if we can get a bed down. We can. Perfect. And let's see if we can also get a campfire in here. We can? Not? Is it really not going to let me put this in? It did give me a spot that right there. Really? I can't even put it like... Oh, okay, there we go. I would probably put it more in this corner because I feel like it's blocking a lot, right? Let's hope this works. All right, that's 10 hours worth. we sleep? Maybe in this corner? I'm just trying to think, like, trying to block out the wind here. Maybe there? No, that's still cold. Surprising. Okay, there we go. Feels like 150. All right, let's check our water. Water's looking pretty good. Let's have a little bit of food before we get to sleep here. All right, there we go. Let's see if that works. All right, it is cold, but we somewhat survived. Okay. All right, we have to look for additional convicts. So we have a convict here. We have a convict all the way over here. Where else do we have a convict? Is that it? Only the two? Okay, at least there's only two. Okay, so maybe from where we are now, we make our way up here. Make our way here. Or you know what? Because we're this close to Molly's. If we do find this person, though, we could actually sleep near them for a few hours because I believe that they'll have a campfire. So that might be a better plan. It's going to be a little dark out here, but yeah, I think that plan works out a little bit better. Oh. Okay. All right, apparently they're over this way. Oh, wow, we were, like, right by them. All right, so here is person number one.
Shh, stay calm. I'm right here.
All right, Logan. Dehydration. Okay, that's not that bad.
I've done what I can.
All right, I'm going to steal some of your food, Logan. And your flare shells. And I think gonna sleep here for a couple of hours.
Up we go.
All right, here we go with Logan. I have a feeling we're gonna be seeing some timber wolves.
What?
You know, it's kind of crazy thinking about it, too. It's been more than a week since we got this part of the mission. There's no way these guys survived this long. I think I'm going the right way, right? I better be going the right way. Okay, yeah. All right, I think we'll cut this way. We'll get on the main road. Now. We'll at least get one of them dropped off. Okay, I'm actually really surprised that there were actually no wolves to deal with. Cool. All right. Let's get Logan inside.
Get some rest now. You need it.
All right, so that's 1 out of 3. And by the way, is there any more dialogue that we get from you so far?
The storm is coming and the people are vulnerable. Don't delay, my child.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't think there's anything else that I really need from... Oh, actually, I do. Wait a second. So from here, I remember, yeah, we ended up putting these 2 in. Now, if we come across any hooks, we'll just have to make this. Okay.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Hey! All right, so I decided to take a little bit of a trip here. And this is part of the church artifact mission. So apparently there's going to be a church artifact in here. That looks like another side mission. Oh, it's never going to end, is it?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Insulated boots. You know what? I like my mucklucks. So I think we're good to go there. I'll take the newsprint. I'll take the cartridges. Take the food. It's got to be in here, right? Undelivered letter. A piece of old paper, neatly folded. My Cindy. What now, honey? No cash, nothing coming. I had to do something. Everyone's gone. I don't know where this ends, but I'm sorry either way. Things up above on the ridge, in that empty basement. Maybe we could trade it for a way out of here. Sam. All right, well, that tells me that's where the artifact's going to be. Okay, newspaper clipping. Stolen from a church in Thompson's Crossing. The artifact was given to the parish by a prominent local landowner decades ago, according to Father Thomas, the local parish priest. Although its monetary value is considerable, for members of our church, it is a spiritual matter as well, he said. All right, yeah, so it looks like we got to go somewhere else to get this artifact. All right, and where is that going to be? Oh, okay, so it's right up here. Okay, so maybe we can take the path kind of back around to the plane? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, shoot. I really don't like dealing with these guys. Okay. All right, we got some blood loss to deal with. Yeah, I really just don't like dealing with them. All right, so apparently this is where we need to be for the church artifact mission, right? Yeah, this looks like it. Now, is it the house on the left or the house on the right? I think it mentioned a basement. So I guess we'll check this house first since we're a little closer.
I'll take it.
All right. Oh, well, here's the basement. All right. I have a feeling it's going to be search the loose boards in the basement. Okay. We're also going to be seeing if there's anything else we can take here. All right. Not going to bother with that. I'm not going to bother with any of that stuff, actually. Okay. Pleasant Valley History, Part 3. With the onset of the collapse, Pleasant Valley locals didn't notice the brunt of change all that quickly. Being so accustomed to remote living already, it took several years before life shifted in any dramatic fashion. Residents did begin to notice the growing scarcity of the few creature comforts imported to the island, but connected as they were through regular reports from the regional Regional Weather Service radio station, their post-collapse isolation took some years to set in. All right, there we go. Hopefully that's the last one, because I don't know how much I'm going to be able to keep doing this reading thing, guys. It's funny, too. You could tell how long I've been recording just by how worse and worse and worse I get by reading things. Oh, man.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, most of the stuff I'm not really going to be taking. I was kind of hoping for hooks. I'm not going to take the flare either. I'm not going to take the cloth. I'm not going to take any of that. Not going to even take the hatchet. No, I just... actually, is there anything good up here? What is that? Thin wool
Nobody needs
sweater.
this anymore.
Nah, it's all right. Just want to find some more hooks. Which I think we could end up making them, but... All right, here's the loose boards. And there we go. An old, finely crafted cross. Museum-worthy in its quality.
Bring you home.
All right. Now we got to bring it back to the church. Taking a look at the map here real quick. So obviously that would take us all the way back. Currently we are right here. We do have that other mission now over here. This is the one with the ghostly stag. Yeah, I think we're actually going to head home first. Drop a couple things off. Work ourselves over this way for Black Rock. We'll do one attempt here with Tall Tales. If we don't get it, then we just don't get it. It is what it is. Finish up Black Rock here. Walk all the way up here. Loop around, grab this guy, come on back. Grab this guy, come on back. And yeah, I think we'll be looking good at that point. So, well, for you guys, it'll be a matter of seconds. But for me, I'll see you guys in an hour.
Just have to put you down.
Again? I'm gonna shoot Ava by mistake. gosh. And I don't even have a freaking weapon out. Oh my gosh. It takes so long to reload. That's the problem. Say, how did that not get you?
All right, gotta get some help.
No, these guys are gonna come back. They want me to pick her up and start going. All right, maybe I should.
Just end.
Ava, you're in better condition than I am right now. Oh, man. Up, they're coming. Can I put you down, please?
You'll be okay. Yeah, that's smart.
I'm gonna end up dying because I just, like, cannot use this gun. Ugh, they are so annoying. All right, I'm gonna go again. Come on.
It's okay. It's okay.
And my health is tanking like crazy.
I need to find some
Yeah,
place
you know
to
what?
escape this cold. Don't fall asleep. Stay with me.
And here they come again.
All over. My blood.
Yeah, I'm gonna die before I can make this. These Timberwolves are so annoying.
You'll be okay.
Okay. Oh, wow, did that take care of him already? I think it did. Okay, pick you up. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Easy does it. It's okay. It's okay.
Come on, put Ava down. They're
You're
coming.
safe now. I'm here.
Here they come again. Oh, no. He's going really far away. Okay. All right. Nope, apparently they're on their way back. Where? All right, we're going to wait this out. Going to see if they come back in. It's kind of crazy that the first mission we did no problem, and this one is... We're just getting bombarded with these guys. And you know, the second I start moving towards Thompson's, that's when they're going to come in. All right, here you come. Really? I missed you from 2 inches away? Right, might as well reload in the meantime. They're gonna come back at some point, so... Right, hopefully we're done with this. Oh my gosh. Carrie.
I've got you.
Let's go. Watch 2 seconds later, we're going to hear that wolf howl again. Oh, man. And just think, too, the next person we have to get is like 2 or 3 times further than this. Oh, man. All right, we've officially dropped off. Survivor number 2. All right, and just like that, that should complete everything. Let's just double check here. Yeah, that's it. Now, here's my question. Since we went ahead and did that, hypothetically, what if I wanted to bring it back? Okay, so I can't bring any of this stuff back, and how? Okay, good to know. All right, good. The problem, of course, is we just have a ton of food at this point. But we still have access to this, so I could use this. You know what? I'm just going to test this out real quick, just to make sure. Let's leave and then come back in. All right, we'll go check up on him in a second, but I just want to double check and make sure. Okay, good. Okay, so we can technically use this. And even if we did go ahead and put everything in here, we're technically still encumbered, which is absolutely nuts. Gonna take a couple things with us, though. We still have an MRE, which is nice.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I think that's good enough for right now. I know that's going to put us back up to like 90 weight, but that's okay. Let's see what Father Thomas wants to say. No? Am I supposed to be down here? Like, what's going on? Do I guess I don't speak to you? Let's go ahead and take a look at that mission real quick. Church artifacts. We just have to return to the church tomorrow. We still have a couple collectibles to find. Magical pond and the ghostly stag, and then search for the inmates. Okay. All right, I think... Okay, yeah. So we're done with that part. Now it's really just finding the survivors. It is pretty late, though, so I think we're going to go ahead and go to sleep. And then in the morning, we're going to stop by the church first, just to see what our reward is there. And then, yeah, I think we'll get moving. All right, it is officially the next morning. I think we are going to head over to the church real quick, see what our reward is for bringing back the church artifact. And then from there, taking a look at the map, I think it probably makes the most sense to head over to Blackrock and then do this, because we do have, what is it, one line, I think? If it doesn't work this time, I'm just leaving the mission. It is what it is. Then we'll make our way over here. Depending on time, we'll probably end up staying over at Molly's barn for the night. But let's see what happens. Let's head over to the church first. Curious what our reward is. We're still pretty encumbered, but at the same time, we're not as bad as we've usually been, surprisingly. Storm is pretty bad out here, so maybe it would make sense to maybe just sleep for an hour and see if we can get rid of the storm. My only worry is if it kind of keeps picking up, this might be just what it's going to be for the entire day. All right, so we left it here, and it's still there. Oh, here we go. Thank you letter. A letter from Father Thomas thanking the anonymous returner of the artifact. I can only thank you for what you've done for us, and for letting God's light shine through you. Whoever you are, I sense that you have endured worse than a storm or two in order to return this humble treasure of ours. We will never forget you. Father Thomas. All right, and what do we get? Ooh, rabbit skin hat. That's cool. Okay. Let's kind of compare what our... Okay, so that's 3.6. I mean, it's not that much different than what we have already, but still. I'll take it. But yeah, I do think we're going to sleep here. Just for an hour. See if we can get rid of the storm. Okay, we got another prison guard. Or prisoner, rather. All right, nothing in there. No food or anything. We do have a backpack. We'll go ahead and take a look in this cave, too. Convict note. Handwritten note from one of the convicts. Something out there hunting us. Didn't see him coming. Thought we lost the hacks down low by the road. Eyes open, fellas, and we'll never get out of here. Okay, so...
Okay.
Yeah, so clearly someone's hunting them. I think we know who it is. So let's see if there's anything else in here. What is that? Oh, is that just firewood? Yeah, it is. Okay. But no. Nothing else to uncover in the cave. Alright, well. We're pretty close to the fishing spot, so let's keep our fingers crossed. Let's hope we can potentially complete this side mission. Alright, let's get on in here. It's 100% frozen again. I think we're probably going to be here for a couple of hours, unless this thing breaks, of course. But we've got enough energy, we've got enough food, enough water in order to do a decent amount here. I would say probably 7 hours. Unless the line breaks, of course. Okay. I guess we'll take it. I'm going to drop all this stuff anyways, but... Come on, give us the big one.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Come on.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
No! Shoot! Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff we caught. 4 pounds, 4 pounds, 3 pounds, 3 pounds, 4 pounds. 6 and even 10 pounds. But no, I think the one that you actually end up fishing up is like 25, 35 pounds. It's something absolutely ridiculous. All right, well, guess what? We are not going to be 100%ing Chapter 3. I mean, I guess unless along the way we do end up coming across... Oh, come on. No, I've been able to sleep in these. Is it because of the fish being here? Pick them up.
Walk with this much gear.
Oh, come on. I've slept in these before. All right, you know what? We have another option. It's not really ideal, but I guess we're going to have to do it in the situation. Oh, first of all, we still have another fish. Didn't realize that. All right, so I guess for the next 12 hours, we're just going to be passing time, really. All right, there we go. Kind of just hung out in here for 12 hours. Energy is going to be really low. That's okay. If we end up finding, I don't know, some kind of place along the way, maybe we'll just stop for an hour or two just to get our energy back up. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame with the... You know what? I might as well check this real quick. No, nothing in there. Is there any hooks or fishing line up here, maybe? There's a granola bar. But no, I'm not seeing anything else. Shoot. All right, well, if we're going to be leaving that mission, I guess our next stop is going to be over here where Blackrock is. Yep, looks like somebody was here. Grab those arrows. Convict cache directions. Use this stuff to push on up and out of this place. No end of these hills, but we got no other way. That thing is still out there.
And more arrows. I can't find those supplies.
All right, we got to look for a hidden cache. Let's go ahead and first double check this cave, see if there's anything worth taking with us. Technically, we could just sleep here for a minute or two. Oh, there we go. Is that the cache it was mentioning? Oh, it is.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Ammunition, accelerant, MRE, flare. Don't worry about the antiseptic. All right, cool. So it looks like that mission is completely done now. So it looks like the next one is heading up to Tall Tales, which is a bit of a trip here. But what time is it? I think we could do it. We do have the MRE and stuff, so we could just end up sleeping here for a long while. Maybe we'll do that. Let's play this smart, right? Ooh. Kind of ran across this, but hey, I'll take it. Let's grab that. Let's grab that.
I could use this.
We do have some high-quality tools here, but I'm not going to take it or anything. This, if you guys are curious, is not right there. Right, let's see. It keeps bouncing me there. You guys see where I am, basically. All right, we're continuing on. Another rifle. Of course.
Best be prepared for anything.
73%. Okay. Oh, a lot of stuff here. Okay. Lantern fuel, cleaning kit. Let's take a look at this. More rifle ammo. Okay, a lot of food. 90%. I think that's better than ours. Take that, take that, take that.
This will come in handy.
Take that, which I didn't actually realize was anything. Emergency stim, no, yes, and good. Forest Talker Collectible, Part 1. Oh, we have been searching for you for a while. Pristine wilderness with barely a hint of humanity to spoil it. If we can bring our message here and succeed, it will show the rest of Great Bear what is possible. Pleasant Valley is where we make our stand. Okay. All right, let's
I would
check.
drink almost anything about now.
Let's check our gun real quick. Our gun is at 77. I think that was at 77, so no big deal there. We are at 3 Strikes Farmstead, I think it's called. We are roughly here on the map, and yeah, we're right next to where the ghostly stag is supposed to be. So just taking a quick look around here, seeing if there's anything we may end up needing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure what we actually do is, I see it over there. There's a little snow bunker thing. I'm pretty sure we just go in there and we kind of just wait it out, right? And then we actually see the ghostly stag. All right, let's get on over there and find out what the heck it is. And that damn crow is there. Oh, man. If you guys can't see it yet, you'll see it fly away in a second. And there goes the crow. All right, we got some loot.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't need that. I'll take that. All right, how good are those in comparison to 3.6? Yeah, we are putting those on instead. All right, snow shelter, use. Oh, okay, it just does it. Sweet.
is that? I can't believe it. This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay, so it's... Oh, God, I can shoot it? I'm not going to. It's kind of just right there, though. Could I... I mean... I was kind of expecting, like, an Xbox achievement. All right, let's take a look. That probably wasn't the smartest thing to do, but that's okay. Let's see, is it going to show any blood splatter, or... No. Interesting. Okay, it's almost like it was a ghost. Oh, man. All right, well, what are we looking at a time of day right now? Okay, so it's about to turn over to night. So let's get on in here. Let's have a little bit of food and water. Then I think we're going to go to bed.
Easy. I'm here now.
Well, hello there. All right. All right, Wade. Let's have a look at you, see what you need. Your dehydration like everybody else. Okay.
Get some rest now. I need it.
All right. Let's do this. What time of day are we looking at? Oh, we're looking good. We're looking good. All right. Let's pick you up and let's get going.
It's okay. It's okay.
Now, taking a look at the map real quick. What's going to be the best way to do this? Probably head over to this bridge. And then this bridge. And then there. Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking. It's going to take us a little bit, but gotta love auto walk.
Don't close your eyes. Not yet.
Of course.
The wind howling.
We are in like the worst spot to do this in. Really? I even shot at you. All right, who's coming in? They're all over the place. Oh, jeez. Oh, are you kidding me? All right, reload. Oh, you better reload quicker. We're gonna get hit again. Okay. They're definitely gonna come back though. 100%. Okay. All right, I think we're changing our route here.
One way.
I think we just have to kind of cut straight across the map. All right, I think I just spotted another timber wolf over this ridge. I think I'm just going to put you right here.
Here you go.
Let's see if we can pull off like we did the last one. Where are you? Okay, I see you. Try to keep visibility down as best as possible. Is it too far out? It looks like I'm hitting it. I have no idea. All right, we're going to get Wade. Yeah, like, what is going on? Is this wolf, like, bugged out? Because I feel like I'm more than close enough. Oh, this wolf is definitely bugged. It's a ghost wolf. Yeah, I mean... Okay, so if this wolf is not actually here... Oh, yeah, no, there was blood splatter. Okay. Alright, so it's just not there. Interesting. Okay. Definitely a first experiencing that.
Don't close your eyes. Not yet.
Okay, wow. We officially made it back with Wade. I am very surprised we didn't have any more wolf attacks.
Fire.
But there we go. Okay, where do we put him? Over here.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right. What else do we need to do at this point? Talk to Father Thomas. Okay. Oh, really? You have to go up behind it? Okay, okay.
Thank you for your efforts. You have likely saved the lives of all these people. They now have a fighting chance to last through this storm. You have done God's work here, and He will forever look favorably upon you.
Thank you, Father. Do you think while looking favorably on me, He could also help me find a way out of here?
As I said, the usual paths are blocked. But the blizzard, it may have displaced enough snow to...
To what?
There is another route. It's a dangerous one. Through the mountains.
I'll take my chances. I really need to get to Perseverance Mills. If things are this bad here, they'll be worse. Look, I just need to get there. Can you help me?
An entrance to the old coal mine. If the blizzard moved enough snow, you might be able to get in there. It passes through the mountain. After that, you'll find the highway. It follows the coastline. Follow the highway, and God willing, you'll get to Perseverance Mills. Here, I'll draw it on your map for you.
Thank you, Father.
My thanks to you, my child. And if you'll permit an old priest an indulgence, I'd like to share some wisdom with you.
Go ahead, Father.
Your burden. I see it weighs heavily on you.
I don't know what you mean.
Yes, you do. You do not have to carry it alone.
Look, thank you, Father. But religion isn't really...
I don't say this as an attempt to sway your thinking or help you find faith. But find something, someone, to help with your burden. Otherwise it will consume you.
Look around you, Father. I think the Lord may have his hands full right now. Whatever burdens I may have, they're mine to bear. And mine alone.
However crowded his table, there is always a seat for you, my child.
I'll keep it in mind, Father. Here, you should take this back.
Keep it, my child. I fear you will have need of it before this long winter is done.
Okay. So now we are in Chapter 4, Aftermath. All right, so before we actually hit the road here, let's take a quick look at the time. Yeah, I think we're just going to stay here the night. I think I'm going to go ahead and cook up a little bit of water. And then I think we're going to get a little bit of sleep, and then, yeah, I think we're going to hit the road in the morning. All right, let's top ourselves off here. I think we're going to eat this MRE. I don't know if we're actually going to finish it or not, but there we go. Have a little more water. All right, and I think we're good to go. Maybe not.
Hello, Molly.
Wow. I hate to be a foregone conclusion.
Well, I don't seem to get a lot of other calls out here.
I want to know something. Why did you work so hard to help those strangers? Would they have done the same for you?
I have no idea.
I doubt they would. You probably work all day, every day. Bust your ass to help people, delivering babies or researching or whatever it is you do. Does anyone really notice?
I'm not sure, but I don't do it for that.
You don't do it for recognition because you don't get any.
What is this about, really?
I could have been something, too. Something more than a farmer's wife. Something more than a cattleman's daughter.
I'm sure you could have, Molly.
Don't patronize me. I could have been something, but I let him stop me. I let myself be small so he could feel like somebody. I gave up everything for him, and to him, I didn't even exist. I let him make me small. Less than nothing.
What happened to him, Molly?
You wouldn't understand.
Did he hurt you? Did you kill him?
There's different ways to hurt people. Some ways heal. Other ways never do. And I told you. The wolves killed him. Never mind that. I called to tell you something.
What did you call to tell me, Molly?
There's an old radio tower. On the top of the hill, overlooking my farm, you can see the tower from my porch. Not sure if you can get it working, but the radio up there would be good enough to reach Perseverance Mills. You can maybe find out about your guy. The precious mystery thing that you hope he has.
A radio? But why'd you wait so long to tell me?
Well, I didn't know if it'd work. And also, girl gets lonely out here, I guess. It was nice to have someone to talk to.
She waited that long to tell us to go to the... Oh, I was so ready to leave. Where do we have to go? Oh my gosh, we gotta go all the way up here? Oh, I'm pretty sure the mine that Father Thomas was talking about is the one that we saw along this route. I actually think it's this right here. Oh, all right, all right. Maybe tomorrow. All right, so I'm not sure if the game does this on purpose or not, but you know how I said, that's fine, we'll leave tomorrow. That storm lasted 5 days. And when I mean days, I mean literally just sleeping an hour, checking on the storm, sleeping an hour, checking on the storm, sleeping an hour, checking on the storm. We are down to like no food. So again, I don't know if the game intends it this way, almost as like a punishment for you stockpiling food and stuff. But yeah, this tower that we're heading to better have some food because we are down to pretty much nothing. And I really don't want to lose my well-fed buff at this point. We're already over encumbered. I think we're at like 90 weight out of 77. So yeah, that might be a little bit of a problem. And we do have a bit of a trip ahead of us, too, because we got to go all the way over here. But I actually think the way we have to go is once we get to this road, we just follow this road, I think, all the way up, because I'm pretty sure here is like a mountain range or something. So, yeah, there better be a lot of food when we get there. It's been a little bit since we've seen those quakes and stuff. That's kind of interesting. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Am I gonna have to deal with these things? It might be better now to just get it out of the way, right? But nah, this one's moving a little bit closer. I think we got to take the shot. All right, honestly, I'm not sure if I hit it or not, but shoot, where is it?
starving.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's a whole nother group up here. Okay, there's 2. There's 3 right there. I don't know if the crouching actually helps. I'm gonna do it anyways.
The radio tower. So I have a chance, at least.
Okay, where is the entrance, though? Is there a door that I'm just not seeing, or do I crawl under? Okay, no. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. We're in.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, thank you, MRE. That's huge.
More bodies, Molly. Huh. What have we here?
Nah, I think I'm gonna leave it. Okay. All right, let's take a look inside.
Can only hope the radio in here is in better shape than everything else in the valley.
All right, use the radio, but first...
I think I can use this. I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Pleasant Valley Collectible Part 3. It all happened during a storm, so we'll never know exactly what the hell went on out there. All we do know is we're cut off from the highway now. Tons and tons of rocks stand between us and the rest of Great Bear. An earthquake? Maybe. All right. The only thing is, I'm going to have to deal with those wolves. We do have another option, though, which I don't know, honestly, how feasible it's going to be, but there is an anchor behind this place, which tells me maybe there's going to be one of those...
I'll take it.
Climbing ropes. The only downside with that is you can't be encumbered, which means we're going to have to drop a lot of weight in here. And it's really just a matter of figuring out what we're not going to need.
Oh, I'm starving.
Before we use the radio, I kind of just want to check everything else here. And my only concern is if we wait out a little bit longer than intended,
I think I can use this.
are we going to end up shooting ourselves in the foot over it? All right, I don't see anything else, so...
Yep, the radio's sure dead. Well, that trip was a waste. I should get some shut-eye. Strike off for the mine Father Tom mentioned in the morning. It's time to say bye to Pleasant Valley. Radio. It's working. Damn. Why can't I get anything?
Come in. This is Perseverance Mills.
Hello?
Come in.
Hello?
Can anyone hear me?
Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills?
Can you hear me?
We need help. There's some kind of quarantine situation.
Hello?
Mackenzie.
What do you mean quarantine?
Mackenzie, is that you?
Is there a doctor with you?
We need a doctor or medical assistance, anything.
I can hear him, but he can't hear me.
We're cut off.
You're alive. Damn, Mackenzie. You're alive. And on your way to Perseverance Mills. I've got to get there. Electricity. Must be reacting to the lights in the sky. What is it, Molly?
We have a lot in common, you and I.
How's that?
We both left our men behind. We both like to be alone. We're both hiding from our pasts.
I don't know what you mean.
Yes, you do. I didn't kill him, you know. I wanted to. So many times. I just never had the courage. And as bad as it got at times, at least I wouldn't be alone. Being alone would be worse. That's what I told myself.
I don't judge you, Molly.
I didn't kill him, but I may as well have. I watched while the wolves surrounded him. I knew what was coming. I had a rifle in my hands. I could have helped him.
Molly.
It all happened in slow motion, you know, like a ballet. They were so quiet and confident, like there was no other way it could end. And I just stood there, frozen. He was yelling at me to shoot. I couldn't. They circled. And then they were on him. Like a force of nature.
Molly, why are you telling me this?
Because it's important for someone to know.
For someone to know what?
That I don't regret it. Not for a second.
The convict, outside with the arrows in his back. That your handiwork too?
Yep. They're all gonna pay now, Astrid.
Who are?
All of them. We've been in the background, in the shadows, invisible, overlooked for too long. Not anymore.
I'm not sure revenge is the answer, Molly.
Maybe not, but it'll do for now. Feels good to be on this side of the hunt. So I'm making up for lost time. Take care of yourself, Doctor.
You too, Molly.
Tell me one last thing. Your pilot. one you left behind. You're one of the good ones.
Yes, he is. But things are complicated between us. Let's just say I wouldn't want to find him with an arrow in his back.
Then I hope to never meet him. It's been good talking with you, Astrid. For a little while, you took the loneliness away. I hope you find what you're looking for. I hope you can help those people up in Perseverance Mills and find some peace for yourself.
Thank you, Molly. I hope you can find some peace, too.
Okay. Alright, so Molly is just becoming a psychotic killer. Alright, I guess that's a good time to go back to bed. Alright, it's not as bad out here as I thought. But there's no rope or anything, is there? I already searched this. Yeah. Okay. That's actually really interesting, because right there is one of those jagged rocks in order to propel yourself down. Now, let's see. Is there a way that I can do this? I really don't want to go back the other way. If I go back the other way, I'm going to have to deal with the wolves. So, looking at this here, is there potentially a path? There's one over there, but we're also encumbered. Oh gosh, that's a fall and a half. Okay, so not that way. What about over here? All right, this looks promising. And then it's not. Okay, so not this path either. You know what? I think I did see an option going this way. Yeah, let's get the revolver out here just in case. All right, wish me luck, guys. Ooh, we're already starting with this. This might not be the right call either. All right, we're going to go for it. We're going to see what happens. Ooh, that looks pretty bad to begin with. Oh, okay. Nope, we're good. Just shimmy down there. All right. Oh, yeah, this is going to work out. It's good. We just shimmy down this one. Don't try this at home, kids. Now, I might have mentioned this in episode 1 or episode 2. I can't remember. Yeah, do this kind of stuff at your own risk, especially if you're playing survival, because there are certain hills that don't allow you, or mountaintops that allow you to do this. You'll literally just fall to your death. But yeah, some of these you can kind of take advantage of this jagged landscape in order to kind of bunny hop your way down. Do we have another option over here that's a little bit safer? Yeah, maybe this. But yeah, when you're doing this, you always want to be in the crouch position so you don't end up, like, flying yourself off. All right, but there we go. Making sure there's no bear or anything out here, because that would be unbearable. It's late enough in the video. I think anybody who's still sticking around at this point appreciated that dad joke. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Okay. Well, this is also why I ended up making some bandages. And we can actually make some more, which is nice. But yeah, now that we're back onto the main road here, I think it's pretty much just following the path all the way down. And, oh, the mine's down here. Never mind. Oh, I see what we have to do. So we have to come up to here and then loop back down, and then that'll take us to the mine. Okay. Hopefully we don't see any more timberwolves on the way, but yeah, let's take a second and say goodbye to Pleasant Valley. I don't know, and I can only assume, because we are at episode 3 at this point out of 5, I don't think we're ever making a return to this spot.
Starving.
So, I will say, in survival mode, this is one of my favorite places to come. I really like Milton. I really like Mystery Lake. That's usually where, in survival mode, I'll make my main hub. But coming over here, yeah, you get access to the bow. You get a couple of arrows from the archery stand that's over near that barn area. But yeah, you'll end up taking that path, kind of leading towards the plain, heading in that direction. And there's a rope near one of the bunkers that we went up there. There's not in this mode, of course, but take that, and that'll take you over to the plain, I believe. The other half of the plain, if you will. And, yeah, you can end up getting, like, some really good stuff from it. It's a fun trip, but if you are doing it in survival, I recommend first getting the moose hide satchel and getting the technical backpack before you make the trip over here, because yeah, that place is going to have a lot of stuff for you, honestly. And that's also why you'll need the hacksaw in order to saw into most of the supplies that are in the plain. And yeah, it's a cool spot to go to. It's also got some really nice views and everything, but I don't remember the exact area that it's called. But yeah, it's a cool trip doing this. But you know what? If this snow keeps up like this, we may actually try to stop back at the Thompson's Crossing Community Center and just kind of take a quick little break. The good news is, if it does end up blizzarding as we're kind of walking through here, anything that we're rendering in further down the line, or anything that's not rendered in right now that we eventually render in on this trip, no wolves. I don't think any timber wolves either, actually. I could be wrong about the timber wolves, but I know the wolves will not spawn in. Along with bears, I don't think they'll spawn in if it's a blizzard, so I don't know. I guess we'll just have to see what happens. Yeah, we may have to stop at Thompson's Crossing. I really hope we're going to be able to get in. You know what? I think it's a good time to start running, actually. Oh, I can't even run? Shoot. All right. Are you kidding me? Oh, no. Oh, we're in trouble. I can't even hear them. I think we just got to keep moving. Oh, wow, that was a nice shot. Okay. I think they're kind of regrouping. Okay, you stop the blood loss at least. Well, I guess that answers our question about the timber wolves in a blizzard. It's so hard to hear them, too, because of the howling wind. I mean, yeah, the best thing we need to do is just keep moving. Oh, they're coming back. Okay, there's the fire. There's the building. And I can't run. Come on, get there. I really don't want to have to deal with these guys. Go, 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 go. Get in. Oh, thank you. We can actually stay here. Oh, that's great. All right, we're not going to have to deal with the Timberwolves, which is nice. Alright, what other afflictions do I have? Just hypothermia, okay. Nothing is broken, though. No, okay, good. Whew, okay. There we go, we got that down. What time is it? Okay. Let's sleep for like 5-6 hours to start. Alright, here we go, mining road. But yeah, I think this kind of just loops all the way around. Yep, okay. All right. You know what I just realized? At this point, if we do have to deal with Timberwolves, we're not carrying anybody. We're not, you know, we could just use the Marine Flares. Use Marine Flares, run for as long as we can, stop, catch our breath, and get another Marine Flare going since they don't last that long and we have like 100 of them. And just rinse and repeat, right? I mean, at this point, who cares if we go through all 10, 12 of them that we have, right? It would be really cool if, when those happen, you see, like, the snow fall off the trees, or, like, maybe it causes little mini avalanches. Oh, man. All right, I guess we're going up this way here. Yeah, there's the entrance there, I think. Right there, it looks like. Let's just take a look at this just to be sure. Yeah, that's going to be it. What did I just say?
Better stay alert.
Okay, where are my marine flares? Thank you. There are so many, by the way. Now, this apparently should keep them off of me, right? Yeah, like, they don't like the marine flares. Stay away. But this thing doesn't really last long, so I gotta be careful here. Wow, there are so many. Okay, let's do this. Yep, just light up the next one and rinse and repeat. You know what I'm wondering? Where am I versus where I need to go? Okay. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. I did not do that right. Come on. There we go. Alright. I need to go up this way. Okay. Alright, are they gonna come back? Yep. Alright, do your little growl. Okay, why am I having such a hard time here? I think we're pretty much there, but just in case. All right, there's the entrance. Cool. All right, let's get on in. Make sure you have completed all other missions and tasks before exploring the mine. This is the point of no return. Okay, yeah, I mean, we've completed everything we could. Let's put it that way. And yes, I guess technically I could have tried to find a workbench. Let's fix this limping too. Could find a workbench, of course, in order to... Ooh, we only have one bandage left, too. Wow, okay. And there we go. Okay.
Looks iffy.
Yeah, so we could have went ahead, found a workbench, went ahead and made some hooks and stuff like that, but I don't know. Okay, we got two paths here. We got a left and a right. I'm gonna go left. They might all, like, reconnect and everything, but...
It's a mine, all right. The air is thick.
All right, so... Can I just go up that? Okay, and that's if I took the right path. Okay. All right, so it does lead to the same place. So at least you're not missing anything, you know? All right, well, now we have potentially another left and a right to do. Just make sure there's nothing back here. All right, we got left and we got right. We went left last time, so let's go left this time again.
No way to know how deep it goes.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep going left. Let's see what happens here. Oh, we got a workbench. Not sure if any of this is really going to be necessary, but might as well see what you could get. Ooh, you get water, a rifle cartridge, okay. Little more water, cool. All right. Yeah, nothing back there, okay. All right, let's continue. This cave is going to collapse in on us, isn't it? That's why I talked about the point of no return. And there we go. Oh, wow.
Nothing broken. Still breathing.
Okay. Let's just give ourselves some light here, just to kind of see what we're dealing with. Okay, so we can't go back that way. Oh, we're hurt. Oh, wow. Okay. I can make bandages. Okay, good. How many can I make? Only 2. Now, is that going to be enough for everything? Oh, it is. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Sprained ankle. Sprained wrist. Fall number 1. Fall number 2. Cool. Okay. All right. Oh, whoa. Keep away from electrical hazards. Nearby water can be electrified too. Oh, so don't touch the water right now. Oh, I am the best at these. No. Okay, we're good. Yeah, okay. That seemed a lot closer than it probably was. Okay. I don't see anything over there. Danger. Mine shafts. Okay.
Dead end. Alright, I have to find another way.
Alright, where is the other way? Wait, was there a path this way? Oh, there was a path this way. Alright. Let's go through this then. Okay, don't touch the water. Don't touch the water. Okay, good.
This elevator looks like the only way out of here.
Alright, so we're gonna try the elevator. It's not gonna work. Then it's gonna say it wants, like, fuses or something, right? Find a way to fix the elevator. Oh, it's gonna be fuses. It's always fuses. Alright. Let's take a look around. Let's see if we can find anything. Not sure why we would need more marine flares, but I'm definitely gonna take them.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, I guess just in case if we end up... Yeah, you know what? This is telling me that we're gonna probably get electrocuted at some point. And we're gonna be in... Now you give me the fishing tackle? I'm not taking it out of principle. I'm not taking it. Oh, you know what? Because we have an Aurora right now, this would work, right? Yeah, it does work. Interesting.
Barely walk with this much gear.
I do feel like my lantern is so much better, though, honestly. This... Yeah, no. We'll have that as backup, but... I feel like this just gives me so much more light. Oh, look at that. A burnt fuse. Oh, lantern fuel, thank you. And flares. Yeah, flares are going to be really helpful, too. I mean, look how many flares we have. Maybe I should be using flares, actually, to start with. Yeah, you know what? I feel like that might make a little more sense right now. All right, I think this is number 3.
Last one.
Okay. Looks like the elevator is working. All right, here we go.
What the hell?
The world is changing. Has changed. The aurora, the weather, wildlife. It somehow feels like Mother Nature is crying out. Or maybe she's warning us of what's to come. People like Molly or Father Tom or the crash survivors. They're just the ones left behind. Damaged people. The hopeful and the hopeless. What will this new world do to them? Will it make them harder? Will it break them? I'm not sure I can help them. And I don't know what I'll find when I get to where I'm going. But what I do know is this. Mackenzie is alive, and he's heading to Perseverance Mills. And that means I have to get there before it's too late. I may not be able to stop this darkness from coming, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let it happen without a fight.
And there we go, guys. That officially wraps up the Long Dark Wintermute Episode 3. Guys, I had an absolute blast with this one. I know we ended up uncovering a couple of issues along the way, including having to save, log out, and log back in after longer cutscenes. We also had the Moosehide Satchel issue, of course, but I really don't want that to sour the episode or anything. Again, as I mentioned, it's a bit unfortunate that with all the time that they did have with episode 5, that they didn't actually go back and kind of flush out the previous episodes. It is what it is. It's something I would have absolutely loved to see, but again, I'm not a game developer or anything like that, so it is what it is. I still really enjoyed this adventure. It's a bit unfortunate we weren't able to fully complete this one, of course, with the fish at the pond. We weren't able to get done, but nevertheless, I enjoyed it. I hope you guys did too, and I'm excited to see what happens in episode 4. Until then, guys, thank you again for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe if you want to see more. I'll see you all in the next one.